All right, so I have to start this off. I am so excited for this game. I couldn't stop smiling last night, knowing that I was going to play it today. I was literally going to bed. I was like, I am so excited to play this game. I even like just now did some audio testing. I'm like, how good does my sounds work? I don't know how loud this game is, but we should be okay. Just be sure to tell me if it's too loud, and I'll adjust it. The stream's a bit early. Yes. One, Isaac was off early today. Two, since this is not on my stream day, I actually have something I'm doing with my FF14 FC later tonight, so I wanted to get this done before then. Because if I couldn't, I was gonna be like, guys, I'm just gonna be late. I'm gonna play Dragon Quest. Bye. So the only thing I've seen of this game before we open the game is I've seen like the villains, who I assume to be the villains, rather. And I've seen like a couple of the monsters.
Not to assume.
Yeah, especially with Dragon Quest. I've seen who I assume to be villains. I've seen some of the monsters. I saw Pecora has a monster after her. I'm very excited to find that.
Yeah.
If it's in this game, please tell me it's in this game. I don't want it to be Japanese exclusive.
Same.
But I'm very excited. Eldrick and I have been very good. I got all the stuff done I wanted to in FF14 yesterday. So I can take a little bit of a break before the mind-numbing, stupid Tombstone event that they're doing.
Wahoo.
Yeah. The event sure is a thing.
Aren't you excited for more event stuff?
See, here's the thing. They don't put the right rewards in it for me to be interested. They need to put Return to Oblivion Orchestrion roll in there, because I'd like to get the Orchestrion roll for not 14 million gil. You can't see it because it's behind Isaac. There's a little cute loading icon. I might make the icons that we have a bit smaller, but I put our names above it for right now, because I don't know what the layout of this game is going to look like.
Yeah.
But hi, I'm Dragon.
Hi, I'm Isaac.
You have not finished Dragon Quest XI yet. But you got to the point where you know Eric and Mia's backstory.
Yes.
Yes, it's not a... So I... Before... Okay. Before we keep going past this point, I do want to say something before we get caught up in the intro of the story. So the who I assume to be villains are kind of like this like punk rock looking skeleton group. Like, I think, if I remember correctly. So I was just thinking, like... I can just picture him like walking up to you, and like the Team Star Grunt theme is just playing as his like intro music. And it's like, oh, it's like, man, this works like way too well. And then like if he had to have the boss theme from the same game, it would be like the Team Star boss theme, because I think that just works better as a boss theme, not an intro theme. But I couldn't get that thought out of my head. If this like punk skeleton just walking up with that music playing, I'm like, this fits too well.
Press the any button.
So that's a floating Yggdrasil.
Correct.
I'm not crazy. Yggdrasil floated in 11, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's because it had to have that rainbow bridge connecting to it. Okay, so
yeah, it also fell.
it did fall. So on that note, if you haven't played Dragon Quest 11, stop watching. Go do it. Stop watching this and go do it. I have my own playthrough that you can watch with a probably less quality mic than I have now, but I really recommend you go play it, because I'm probably going to spoil it at some point during this story.
Yeah.
If you don't care about the spoilers, then you can just play this, because this game's probably not going to spoil it, but I'm probably going to.
And I will try my best not to.
I'm going to try my best not to, but this is your warning.
There it is, the theme.
Yes, we have voice acting. Let's go.
Eric, are you awake?
I love that they're using the pup theme from 8.
Come on, let's sneak out again. I want to find some treasure. They're going to be partying all night. They won't even know we've snuck off.
I love it's like 8 of the same guy.
Yeah.
I'll be up on the deck.
Hey, it's
Now,
Erdria.
put the game away. Got it? Yeah.
I don't know why, but that kind of sequence is always so cool to me, where like the camera like swoops around behind you. It's like, all right, now you can move. I'm just like, that's so good. All right, this
You got a
move's really
move
good.
button.
We
You
have a
got
jump.
button. You got a move camera button. You got a confirm button and a menu button.
All the menus.
All the menus. Menus inside.
Display and camera.
Camera.
Okay, so we can do Japanese if we wanted to. I'm doing English because that's what I'm used to. I think the music is honestly fine, 1 bar lower. We're still on 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and save. The sound effects. I've missed these.
Bloop.
I've missed these. Like, playing 14 and Pokemon's good and all. Dragon Quest.
Yep.
Oh, which do you like more, display and camera or display and camera? That's a tough choice. I think display and camera is going to be my go-to here. It's a chest full of Viking treasure. Eric knows better than to try and open it. I'm just like, Eric knows he's gonna get his shit kicked in if he opens this. Oh, hold on, what? Auto climb.
Auto climb. Let's go.
Okay, that's really good. I like that a lot. The Vikings must have brought this back from a raid at some point. Ah, man. You're going to make me bring my voice somewhere down here. Look, if it isn't young Eric, our very own little magpie. How long's it been since we took you and Mia on board? Must be a fair old while already. It's been like 5 days. Yeah, it's been long enough. Kick him out. Still, I bet you're glad we did, though, eh? A steady job on a Viking longship? You must be the luckiest pair of orphans in the world.
Hey!
What was that? You're gonna find a treasure that'll make you rich enough to get off this ship? You're gonna have to get it by me first. Do you want to read the second guy's lines or no?
Sure. Fat chance of that. Tell me, how much treasure have you found so far, eh?
Yours is so much better than mine. I'm also gonna turn you back down.
I also kind of leaned in, so.
You know,
Wow,
actually,
it's almost like my natural register is down deeper than yours.
wow,
Crazy.
it's crazy.
Ha, of course not. Treasure hunting's not for little runts like you. Leave it to the experts.
As you can see.
Anyway, as you can see, we're having a feast in here tonight, and we don't want some scruffy younglings spoiling the mood. You know what we do to bad younglings.
Go back
We
to
toss them out the nest. So go back to your room and get some sleep, because we certainly won't be.
Not like that one guy right there. Pansy.
Man, Giorgio can't hold his liquor.
Mia must have found some other way to get up to the deck. Better try searching for another route.
Wow.
That cat and pig are very odd. Is that one? I love this. This is great. Little face.
Yep.
Can I adjust the camera speed, actually? No, think about it. Yes.
Can you?
I think I hit no. Yeah. There we go. It's one of the Vikings magazines. They say they only read them for the articles. Eric's a bit too young to appreciate such highbrow content. Looks like someone could just about squeeze through here if they were crouching.
Hit the crouch button. Congratulations, you hit the crouch button.
And that's when I caught them. A funny little cat and pig, but with wings. Thought they were monsters at first, but they were tame enough. Must be rare, and you know what that means. Oh, but no, don't you remember them pigs that have them floppy hats? They're probably one of them, just without the hat. It didn't look like you needed to crouch to get under that? Probably didn't. But the hair is solid, don't you know?
I'll drink to that. We're gonna be rich.
So?
So where are they now, then? Locked up somewhere safe, I hope.
Oh, don't worry about that. They're in a cage and hanging from the mast. They're not going anywhere. You know, not with them wings and all.
Well, sure would be a shame if someone stole them from you.
Yeah, it would be a shame, wouldn't it? Shelves are lined with books. The Vikings like to read them when they're not busy looting and pillaging, which is never. Can we just climb out this way and skip a step here? Oh no, he just doesn't give a damn. He's just like, whatever.
Yeah, apparently. I was gonna say, it's like, he is looking like right at us.
Oh my god, that text bubble. What that
It's like if you just like cut like a cookie cutter over a slime.
Just get a real good look at it here. I want to make that an emote. Oh, it's gonna be everywhere. I love it. It's an upside down slime. It is. It's great. Like none of those people cared.
Apparently, it was only those first two that cared.
Okay, I like the auto climb, but I feel like the hitbox is a little weird on it. Okay, I have to be pretty close. I just not used to this walk yet. What's this? No, I want to examine it, not climb on it. Eric's never been allowed to raise the anchor.
Eric,
Oh, it's the she bubble.
Yep.
All right, who's gonna do it?
I don't know. Do you really want people subjected to my female voices?
Do you
Are
want people
sure?
subjected to mine?
I don't know. I think yours are better than mine.
Disagree. I'll just do it normally.
Fine.
You can just read it normally. You don't have to do a voice.
All right. You took your time. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Just kidding. You know I can't wait to find a treasure of your own. Those Vikings would never make fun of us again.
Ghost Mia. Oh, you can see them there in the background.
Yep.
If you look closer, you can see them through Mia. Ooh.
Ooh. And maybe tonight's the night. Just imagine the look on their gormless faces if we brought back something really cool.
What the fuck's a gormless? What's a gorm? It sounds like a boss name. Gorm. I think
You are
it
now
is.
fighting the Gormless.
Tick, that's what you need to put in your D&D campaign. So wave, it's like, oh no, it's a new enemy, the Gormless.
All right, let's see what Google says about
I
Gormless.
think Gorm is a name. I feel like Gorm the Devourer is like a boss in some game.
Lacking sense of initiative, foolish, a constantly grinning, rather gormless boy.
Hold on, is it Gorm the Devourer? I feel like that's a boss. I have to know. I feel like it's like GHORM or something.
So,
Gorm.
adjective, cheerily British, informal,
Yeah.
lacking in vitality or intelligence,
Yeah,
stupid,
it's
dull.
one of the giant worm boss in Core Keeper is called Gorm the Devourer.
Huh.
I mean, he's not really lacking initiative. He just kind of does the same thing all the time. No one saw you sneaking up here, did they? Maybe.
Maybe a few,
Nice.
maybe a smidge.
I can just imagine it's like we go on this adventure and like 3 weeks pass in like real time while we do it. The Vikings are just going, so where do you think they went? I don't know. Don't worry about it. They'll probably come back eventually. And that's it. 1 second.
Do.
I had to blow my nose. It was like getting bad.
Yeah.
Sure.
The boat's all ready. Maybe we can check out one of those little islands again. They're there.
Stray in this game, it's more likely than you think. Because that's apparently the only time a cat can be in the game. It's obviously a reference. They sparkle because you know they're important.
Yep. Oink. Oink.
Oink. No, it's a really deep one. Oink.
Oink. Boy.
They do share 2 of the same letters. It's God of War connection confirmed.
Those supposed to be the strange creatures I heard the Vikings talking about.
I hope they don't make Eric a silent pro tag. I hope they don't. That'll be like a major negative point on this game if they do.
Yeah.
Come on.
We can't just leave them locked up like that. Come on, let's set them free. We're not going to be able to just climb up there, but I bet you could knock the cage down with these.
A gun.
Gun.
I guess pebbles. Money, my pebbles.
Bonnie, what are you doing with my pebbles?
A catapult pellet that inflicts very minor impact damage on a single enemy, like a cage.
Like a cage.
Hold ZR to pull back to the. Okay, I'm about to say it's like the pocket. It's a slingshot. This is gonna be a little weird to get used to after Pokemon. Catapults run. Press Y to change which pellet you shoot. There's a perfect pellet for every situation, so choose wisely. The friend pellet, where you smack them so hard they feel friendly towards you. Oh God. Okay, this is gonna be a button combo I gotta get used to. Alright, I can strafe. I'm just gonna shoot the cage.
Yeah, just shoot the cage.
Oh, I gotta do it again. I think we'll just
Are you
alternate.
two all right?
You can just alternate between scenes because I feel like Eric's gonna be silent and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah.
Aw.
Imagine being cooped up like that, left dangling from the mast. It's just horrible. They really are unusual, though. I've never seen anything like them before. We'll see if these are recurring talking characters.
Hey!
I love the text, the bubble of the
Yeah.
apple being eaten. It's like, it's just the apple. Nom, nom, nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
Cut that out. Haven't you noticed you're free now? The mouth moving with the text box with meow is really weird.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
No,
meow,
you stop that.
meow, meow, meow,
You
meow,
stop
meow,
that.
meow. Cat loves food. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Better. Leaping. I don't jumping Dragon Balls. You just teleport like 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's basically the concept here.
I get it!
They want us to follow them. Maybe they're going to reward us by showing us where all the good treasure's hidden. There's no harm in dreaming, right? After all, anything's possible.
Let's go!
I love Eric's like, huh?
There's some things going on, and I don't quite fully understand them.
Let's get moving. Those funny creatures won't hang around forever, you know. I really want to get a sound clip from Kaku Ranger. Because there's the clip that you probably have seen it by now, but it's like it's Friday in California.
Go!
Yes.
It was like an acid trip of an episode, but one of the Rangers just goes, huh? And I'm like, God, it's such a
Yeah.
good sound bite.
Let's go!
Sentai is a trip, man. There's some dumb episodes and they're so much fun.
Indeed.
That was one of them. It was like, if you remember like Mad Mod from like Teen Titans, it was kind of like one of those, but like less trippy.
Hey, you two. What's all this?
Uh-oh! Let's get out of here!
Cinematic parallels. In the same series?
You little, you're for the crows. You may get our hands on you.
Was that us?
close,
That was
Fire.
us.
Now let the adventure begin. There's treasure out there. I just know there is.
Yeah, but I feel really weird with Eric being silent because he has a voice.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like the other Dragon Quest Monsters games where like those characters necessarily weren't a thing yet. Yes! I love this theme. Isolation had such a good theme. Did they have a kid voice? No, but I guess they did the same thing with Terry, but Terry, I think his game came out later. So like Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2 had like an entire island with different areas like based on like various emotions and like feelings and states and stuff. So the ice area was called Ice-Elation. Bet you can't guess what a theme it was for. And it had this theme. And I'm like, this was definitely my favorite theme of like Dragon Quest Monster Joker.
Since when was there an island around here?
I can't believe we made it to Mirage Island.
If you go up the tower, you'll find Rayquaza.
Well,
Did
one
you
in-
bring your block
one in
bike?
128.
Did you bring your mock bike? You'll need it. Oh, you have the acro bike. You have to go back. That area is like the most infuriating thing in Gen 3, by the way. Trying to do
Yeah.
that puzzle on the Mach bike.
You bonk, you die.
Yeah, basically.
Look!
It opens. I was gonna make the joke that it was gonna come up. Then it happens. I was joking.
I get it!
Eric, you stand on that switch, and I'll go see what's on the other side. I don't have a voice, so I can't argue with you.
Yep.
It's my turn now.
This is even
It's
less
my turn
reason.
now.
This is even less reason for him not to have a voice. Or even more reason for him to have a voice, rather. Would be a better way.
Yeah.
Like, if I can just switch between the two, then I don't get it. I've said this before, the people who make Dragon Quest are, like, weirdly obsessed with silent protagonists, and I think it's a bad choice.
Yeah.
I think you can do so much more with speaking characters. And it's like, I know everyone's like, ooh, Persona 5. I think Persona 5 did silent protect way better.
Yeah.
Steps up the switch, the top part comes down again.
Yeah.
Oh, did he speak?
I think so.
Okay, so he does have a voice. Okay. Problem solved.
Look!
Over there. Okay. I was about to say, I was gonna have to give this major negative points if Eric didn't have a voice. Guess characters go mute when the player controls them. I guess it's still weird, but at least he has a voice. Also, sorry, I have to.
Yeah.
I bet those are worth a fortune. They won't possibly do anything when we pull them out. The cat and the pig must have known about this place. I wonder what the deal is with them. Well, let's worry about that later. First things first, let's get those daggers. There's 2 of them, so I make that 1 each.
I call the pink one.
Right. Beat off the switch, just immediately comes undone. It's like, shit. I can't, like, swap characters yet. Oh, that's such a weird, like, camera snap if I, like, recenter it.
Yeah.
You alright? Alright, buddy?
It's stuck. One of them accidentally stabs
Didn't
himself.
expect that. But we got them.
We got them all right. Treasure!
What?
It's really you. About time too.
It can speak?
Of course I can. You two just couldn't
Meow 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 meow.
Right, I've decided. I'll be taking the girl.
Hey!
Can we
I
rephrase
thought
that?
we agreed no bagsies. Huh. Fine.
Bagsies?
I was the boy all along anyway.
Whoa there. Who even are you
I-
guys?
See, this is how you do contrast.
Aren't they? You really think this is them?
Like the pink and the
Legendary treasure
blue.
hunters?
Yeah.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
What is this all about?
Are you ready?
Are you steady? Go!
What is that?
Woo!
Hold on, sis.
There it go.
won't get rid of me that easily. Here I come!
Pearl shuts like right before she enters.
Yeah.
Nah, I've seen that gag before.
Yeah.
Hooray, we didn't die before the title card.
Wahoo. Man, I expected more fanfare.
I did too. Come on, Square Enix.
And that was like even boring ass text too. It wasn't even like
I mean, considering the rest of the logos, like, have you seen their various logos? Like, I think FF16 even has like a boring logo, or at least title text.
slim.
Slim, and it's Reki. There's a crater where that dagger is.
Yeah. And it's on fire. Well, time to pick up the dagger. Embrace your destiny. Murder all these monsters.
Can I just say I appreciate Dragon Quest VII's like shrine music. It's so good.
Yes.
I just like, what happened? Where did this crater fall from? That ceiling is not high enough to make this crater. It seems to somehow travel through the portal with her, even though it went like 3 minutes before she jumped in.
Right.
Oh my god, I forgot it was actually called the Dragon Dagger. Forgot it was called the Dragon Dagger. That's right. Because if I remember making the joke, if we catch a green dragon, I have to name it Dragon Sword.
Yeah.
Or like one of those spec dragons. I know they're a thing. I don't know if they're in this though. Now what could Eric have got to? Better try to get through that locked door.
Aw.
Can I make it? The answer is no. All right, look. Okay, I can swim. And water isn't instant death. Good. I just want to explore and see if there's anything around here. So they sometimes, I know some games love putting stuff in the starting areas.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was like a mouth from up here. So it's just a mouth going. "Ah!" What was that?
No, it's a little. I thought they were eyes, but no, it's a little bow.
His little bow. It is a cute little bow. But I just thought it was like, "Ah!" It's a big old snore. Oh, it's a. Oh, this one's got a little. Man, this one's like punk rocker shade.
Yeah.
They got like this collars and everything.
Yo, lightning bolt.
Ah, yes, that's my first instance trying to open a door too. I'm gonna kick it.
She sustains 1 point of damage.
Must be some way to get it open.
Wow.
Chansey! That's whoever made that sound sounds like the person who did Chansey.
Yeah.
The pink slime appears to be in a spot of bother. Holy British much? I can't say I didn't expect that.
Huh?
I don't know what that sound was. Please don't make it again. Seems to be looking around agitatedly. That's not a word you see every day. It's almost as though she's looking for something. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't feel particularly great about this. Oozabella. And I thought my pun was bad. Nah, it's a great name. Wait, what am I saying? Oh no, my Witcher sense is activating.
What?
I know this is like how they activate, they show you the monster sense. My gosh, that's so good.
The echo, the power of the echo is activating.
The spectralizer does not when I go high pitched like that, but that's great. Treasure vision, that's what it was. To view treasure
Like
vision,
how it's like just an X.
hold L and press B. Compare the visions to the surrounding landscape and track down the treasure. That was a human-ass word you just spoke.
Yeah.
You just said, "Ooh, treasure." Yes, you did it again. Hold on. Is that the only area with lily pads? Nope, there was this. Hey. Oh.
Dig it. I feel like that's unnecessary, but alright.
No, that is exactly necessary. That's terrifying. Like,
I dissolved it into that shape myself.
I used the corpse of another slime to do it.
It took me ages to eat in the perfect form.
It looks like Mia has found Isabella's treasured item. Ugh.
Let me touch your skin.
I don't want her touching my skin, and that's what she makes by it. That is like, I might get a lot of good like little emote steals out of this.
Yeah.
You know what? Just one day, just gonna come up and my like little PNG icon's just gonna be that slime.
Yeah.
You're gonna have like the slime speech bubble. I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm just gonna see if you if you see it. Oh God!
What?
Whoa, this is seriously shady, dude! Admiral Mogsworth's not gonna be happy.
Oh no, all the prisoners.
Mogsworth, what is he, a Moogle? It's the wrong franchise, dummy.
It's mole.
Aw, man, is that a mohawk I see on this guy? Come on,
That looks
be a,
pretty good.
be a mohawk. Come on. That's a mohawk, I'm down.
Come here in search of treasure.
Meh. Will not rest until every last bit of it belongs to us. When we are done with this place, not a single shiny scrap will be left unpillaged. Not a lick of loot unplundered. And who are we, you ask? Why, the most feared pirates of them all. Silverbones, thunderous splendorous. It's what I would say if I had an intro.
I'm Admiral Mogsworth.
Oh my god, I love this. This is so good. And I am none other than the supreme swashbuckler, the peerless privateer, Admiral Bogsworth. Yes! We get cards for them! I'm so happy.
Welcome to our
The beatboxing.
I'm in. I am 100% in. Allow me to humbly welcome you to our crew. Oh ho, but I'm forgetting that you've only just awoken. Insert Skyrim meme here. The dialogue.
Ah, you're finally awake.
I warns that you haven't got the foggiest idea what's going on. Well, let me fill you in on some details. We chanced upon you here on the pattern organ, deep in slumber in the middle of the woods. You somehow ended up on the other side of the locked gate and we lost the key. We couldn't get you out. Ah, dang it. By accident. I've never been one to ignore a damsel in distress. Now that you're up and about, I'll trust you'll make yourself at home. You are perfectly safe here, I assure you.
good question.
Good question.
This here is where my trusty crew and I have set up camp. From here, we scour the pattern organ for its precious treasures. Now, I should explain that these islands are legendary for it being absolutely chock full of treasure. We've traveled a long way to get here, and we're not planning on leaving before we've got our paws on every last bit of it.
There's nothing quite like treasure.
It's what we pirates live for. To that end, we, the Thunderous Plunderers, have selected this very spot to pitch camp while we strip the land of its riches. Okay, but specified treasure? Booty.
Booty.
Delicious booty! Play your cards right, my girl, and I may even see fit to share a scrap of our spoils with you, ha ha ha! Like, friendship is the greatest treasure of all the world. Be it ancient artifacts treasure or just a metric tons of gold coins treasure. Oh, that's just a dude. Like, actual dude.
Yep.
Mia doesn't have time to think about all that. She needs to find Eric. I'm gonna drain the color from the bushes real quick. You're just having a grand old time, aren't you? Hold
You
on.
are really talking.
Okay, so there's her. There's the people, the waifu people are gonna be obsessed with. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
There's Edgelord. Oh, there's that guy. I'm just gonna look around before talking to anyone.
Yeah. Here's a ham witch.
A sham hat witch, which is still a great name. Ah, darn it. I thought it was gonna be like a thing. There's a thing up there.
Oh, you don't have high jump unlocked yet.
Oh, I can just walk up here.
Oh, never mind.
What's inside?
A splish pellet. A catapult pellet that inflicts minor water damage on a single enemy. Ba-da! This is why we look around. I'm gonna be
Yeah, but
honest.
you didn't destroy any pots though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm vibing with this theme.
What's inside?
10 pebbles.
Bonnie. My pebbles.
Are we gonna call them the Barney Pebbles?
We could. I think that joke's gonna get old really fast, though.
Yeah.
I'm really vibing with this theme, though. It's so good. Alright, I've been voicing everything for a bit.
Yeah. Welcome to a humble camp. 'Tis the base of all our pelagging pawn, the Patternoggins.
Spillaging!
Pillaging. My bad. I am dyslexic.
Pelagging.
And there's no rest for the wicked. Let me tell you, lassie. This island's packed to the gunnels with treasure.
That's not a word I've heard. It's ye olden pirate speak, probably.
Yeah.
You know what? You can't possibly be worse than Volcanus.
Yeah, you're correct. 'Tis a dream come true for lifelong looters like ourselves. Arr, you must be Lassie Old Moggies. Lassie Old... What
The-
even...
The lassie old Moggy's been going on about.
See, I don't know why you're having me read. I obviously can't read.
That makes it funnier.
Been going on about the ones who's been holed up in the Cold Spring Cavern. Hope it was comfortable for you. It's usually just our monsters we let sleep in there, you know? Oh, sorry about that locked gate and all that. Old Moggy was worried about feral beasts disturbing you while you were sleeping.
Sus. X to doubt. Where's my doubt button? No. I do not want gooey gumdrops coming from you.
Either that
got a
or
little
I
hat.
can't do voices while reading. That might also be it.
Right. Got a little hat. Look at it.
Yep.
He doesn't have a time in his life. He's like, get up, you lazy fuck.
And priest slime.
I dropped like a rock for that cutscene.
What?
Admiral Mogsworth, newest recruit, has woken up. This is seriously shady. We need to sound the alarm. That speaks. That's great.
What's wrong with you, Shady? You just told him a minute ago.
Thanks, Shambles.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Thanks, Shambles. Sorry, I know I can be a bit dim sometimes.
Now then, you're Admiral Mogsworth's new favorite, it seems. He's not usually so quick to take a shine to someone, you know. How you managed to whittle your way into his affections while you were fast asleep is beyond me. Anyway, you're up now and about now, seems, and I have a sneaking suspicion you're planning to leave the camp, am I right? I don't know. I guess we are. I knew it. It's written all over your face.
Oh, you can't do that. Boss will get angry. What? You've lost your brother? That's stark. I wish I could help you find him. But we're under strict orders from Admiral Mogsworth not to let you wander off.
There's monsters in the tall grass, you know. Haha, you've got an idea. Oh, I've got an idea. If you'd be willing to help us out, perhaps we might reconsider our strict no leaving the camp policy. The other day, Shady buried some treasure around here to stop anyone else getting it, but then he promptly forgot where he'd put it.
Sorry.
If you could help find that treasure and bring it to us, we might just consider letting you slip out of the camp.
Oh no, I can't believe she left the camp. I can't believe we didn't see her. But how's she meant to find it, Shambles? We don't even know where it is. It's not really fair to...
Of course it's not fair, you oaf. It's impossible. That's the whole point. We're not supposed to let her pass, remember? Ahem. Now let's get over it all again, shall we? Shady's buried some treasure somewhere in the camp. Your job is to find it.
Alright, so do you think, like, shades are, like, solid? Or if I like, touch them, do you think, like, my hand will go through?
I think partially solid.
Yeah, and if you do, we'll let you through, no questions asked. Definitely for sure, not a shadow of a doubt. Honest. That sound went on for really long. The symbol above Isabella seems to indicate that she knows where Shady buried the treasure. It might be wise to keep an eye out for similar symbols in future, as they could show the way to more treasure.
More treasure, more power.
Ugh. I think I know where that is. Yeah, I have an idea. I'm about to say, I felt like it was like, yeah, it's probably right here. Look at him dancing in the background. The Restless Heart, an accessory that ensures its wearer never falters in the face of adversity.
It's gotta be worth a fortune.
A fortune.
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 Hold on, a thing.
What's inside?
A heal pellet.
Heal.
I found a thing.
Aha, here she comes. Well, did you find our treasure? Oh my, you actually did it. You found our treasure, the Restless Heart.
But how? Like, how did you know where I buried it, dude?
I have to admit, I didn't think you'd manage it, but you've proved me wrong. This is a pleasant surprise. Now, if you'd be so kind, I do believe that Restless Heart belongs to us.
Oh no, I've been bucked by a pig.
Hey!
It seems we've been left in shambles.
Indeed. A pity, really.
Yeah.
Oh, treasure. Beautiful, isn't it?
A shade of our former self.
Yep.
Seriously?
Thank you.
Oh, that was a different voice.
Thank you.
This has really brightened up my mood.
Now, where monsters are a word, you are hereby officially free to explore the big bad outworld outside. Off you go. All right. Just because I'm feeling generous, you can have a handful of pebbles in this old map. Here you go.
A map detailing part of Draconia, a legendary land that is teeming with treasure. It once belonged to a pair of peculiar pirates. Alliteration is great.
Yeah. There are all sorts of wild monsters out there, so be careful and don't say we didn't warn you.
Alright, press minus to take a look at the big map. Yes! I love this. I love this little map thingy.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what that symbol on the top right is right there. That's obviously objective. You have north, you have the time of day. Assumedly, the campfire is for something. I'm assuming it means safe spot.
Yeah.
Let's open the map and see what it is. What is this island?
It looks
What
like a
is-
titan.
Alright, well, I don't know what that symbol is, but
Well, there's a crouchy thing to the left.
you're right. The thing,
What's inside?
a zap pellet, electric
Zap
damage. Are you? Okay, I'm about to say, are you stuck?
I'm sure she'd be fine.
Wank. Wank.
I'm sure she probably teleports to our location anyway.
Probably. Oh, those islands are floating. So it goes around. Yeah, okay, there it goes.
Yeah.
Whoomp. I keep wanting to like try and press sprint, but our run speed is also pretty good, so.
What's inside?
A Sizz pellet. Light damage? What? You mean fire, right? Alright, someone's gonna have to remind me that Sizz isn't fire in this. And that electricity is now a thing. That looks like a place I could walk up. I don't think I can get up there yet, but that definitely looks like a thing is up there.
Yeah. I mean, you could try walking up that slope there.
Can we Skyrim it? You think we can Skyrim this?
Doesn't look like it.
Nope. It is like, nope, you can't do that. We know your games.
Yeah, the collision just doesn't
Doesn't
allow
let
for
us.
it.
Yeah. There's probably no handhold, so there's probably like a high jump monster or something.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba! Incoming.
Enemy tracking.
Enemy tracking approaching. I don't remember what game this was from. It's 1, 2, or 3. Oh. Oh, it's action.
Take this.
Haha. I dodged it.
There you are.
There you are, my favorite little treasure hunter. I've been searching for you everywhere.
What's this?
Trying to take on a Draki, are you? That's quite a big ask for someone your age, you know.
Oh no.
But you don't need to do it all by yourself, not when you've got a monster to help you. Have it fight alongside you, and this battle will start to look a bit more winnable. You may feel a little overwhelmed at first, but try not to worry. Every battle will make both you and your monsters stronger. Woohoo! Let's see what you and your monster friend have got.
I'm leaving this to you.
This is useful stuff.
How'd you like this?
Ooh, okay. That's actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Sound beating as he dies.
Ooze noises.
You did it. That was some fine fighting, but don't stop there. If you want to get stronger, you have to take part in plenty more battles.
Oh,
But where are my manners? We haven't been formally introduced yet.
my name is Porcus.
Porcus.
And I'm searching for a certain very special sort of treasure. Like your brother.
Mia's sidekick.
Now,
I'm pleased to see that you are still in possession of the Dragon Dagger. No, I'm not sure. Those daggers are extremely powerful and allow you to do all sorts of extraordinary things.
for instance,
For instance, you'll be able to see visions of treasures that monsters can sense nearby. But that's not all. By extending some of your magical power, you'll be able to heal yourself. Not bad, eh? What's more, when the power of the two daggers is combined, well, wondrous things can happen.
hold on.
What happened to the blue-haired boy who pulled out the other one?
Listen.
What?
You got separated, and he's your brother, you say? Well, that's no good at all. But don't worry too much. He should have a new feline friend to keep him company. Unless she got lost.
Still,
She might have gotten lost. Still, we shouldn't leave them to their own devices for too long. Let's see if we can't track them down. Oh, but don't ask me to fight. I don't fight.
I'm just a navigation fairy. I go, hey, over here. Hey, listen.
I feel like this was also... I feel like this was in Builders too. If it isn't my newest recruit, what are you doing all the way out here? Is this an acquaintance of yours? He seems interesting. To answer your question, we are looking for Mia's brother. I do say.
I do say.
Give him a monocle and a top hat. Oh, is that right? Now let me think. Yes, that's it. I remember now. I was up on the Schnauzer when I saw him. A boy with blue hair and blue eyes. Sound familiar? That must be him. Come on, let's go.
hold on.
Hold on. You can't just stroll up to the Schnauzer. You've got to buy a fast pass. There are all sorts of wild monsters wandering around. I can't in good conscience allow you to head to such a perilous place without a valiant guide and bodyguard. By which I mean me, of course. Admiral Mogsworth joins the party! And I shall have my trusty comrade accompany us for good measure.
Gunther.
One, great name. Great name. Second, I love the voice. Gunther
Ready
might
to go.
Gunther might be my favorite slime name. We can use the skylift in the forest atop this cliff to ascend the Snouterhorn. I hope you brought a change of clothes. I heard it's a water ride. The cliff is too steep to climb, but that's where our glutinous companions come in. Did I say that right? Or is it gluttonous? I think that's a different word. They might also be that. Simply jump on a slime's back and use their elasticity provided by their blobby body to bounce to the top. Come on, hop to it. Chop chop.
This is well worth knowing.
Damn it. I don't like the second picture. It smells.
Yeah.
Hold down L and press A X or Y to use a monstrous forte. You'll have to work as a team to hunt down hidden treasure in hard-to-reach places. Each monster family has a different forte at their disposal. Try to include different monsters in your party. Stealthy. Hold on, can I go back?
I would assume so.
Sometimes they don't let you. That definitely feels like a place we can get up to. That I want to see. Hold on, what's yours?
You can do it.
Okay, so you have the same one. So I'm just going to use you instead. No, hold on.
Ta-da!
I feel like that's not intended, but I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Sequence breaking. Can I even get under here? No.
Apparently
Damn it.
not.
Damn it. Hold on. Can I do it again? Can I do it again?
You can do it.
No!
You got this.
Oh, there's like a major collision mark right there.
Yeah, I don't think we're sequence breaking this quite yet.
No, hold on. We can do it. Dang it. There?
You can do it.
Nah, dang it.
There is collision, but not collision in our favor.
Yeah. I had to try, though.
Yeah, obviously.
Who's this? Oh, we just left him over here. I'm just... Ooh. Okay, so it just shows up.
Silver chest.
Unappraised treasure. A mysterious treasure of unidentified type and unknown condition. Get it appraised to discover its true value. I don't know how I feel about this text.
I'm speaking into your head. Ooh.
But one man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. Anyway, what you pick up is commonly known as a bric-a-brac. May not qualify as top treasure, but you can find some equally rare pieces that are well worth adding to your collection. How do you know what it is? So, Mogsworth level 5. Good to know.
Yep. Oh man, I can't believe we're under leveled.
Yeah, right. Ooh, I like this. Skylift platform.
it's not.
Either that or we need like a strong old monster to lift it up.
Yeah.
There it is.
The sky lift that will take us to the highest point on the island. All we need to do is hop aboard, and it will whisk us to the summit of the Snouterhorn, where your brother surely awaits. Nothing. Just absolutely nothing over here.
I mean, there's some pots.
Were there pots?
Yeah, to the left.
Hold on. Haha!
Now you have to attack them. You can't just lift them.
Also using our dagger backhanded like a true protagonist.
Yeah.
It's obviously the most efficient way, Ventus.
I mean, obviously.
Making this look like old and rickety. Try pulling the lever. Breaks.
No.
I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. I'm hungry.
I don't know, I see a burb.
They're like your worst enemies in 11. Just every time there's one in a battle, something goes wrong. Like me and those freaking like dancing devils.
Hey man, anything that has like instant kill, I have had awful luck.
Yeah, and you saw me like my party wipe to one dancing bug.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yes, pretty lady. Yes.
He is indeed.
Hello, pretty lady.
Then they came. 2 golden dragons.
I'm just speaking. I need more of it.
It was they who transformed dreams into treasure.
It was they who transformed dreams and desires into countless treasures, scattering them across the lands.
Oh, hello there.
I was just reading the legend behind the treasures found all over these islands. Read it again, please.
Then they came. 2 golden dragons.
I need to no more.
It was they who transformed dreams into treasure. Oh, hello there.
She just repeats the whole dialogue.
Yeah.
It's the Legend of Zelda owl, but in waifu form now.
Yep.
I've always been curious as to why there are such extraordinary riches to be found here, you see. Perhaps that's why you're here, to search these lands for the treasure of your dreams. Listen, have you seen my broth? Broth.
Broth Bay.
Who are you?
Let me see.
Goodness me, that's rather dread. Let's just say I'm someone who made their way out here out of simple curiosity. I need a name.
Did you climb?
My name's Mia, and I'm a treasure hunter.
My goodness.
You're certainly the prettiest treasure hunter I've ever seen. Yes.
Now,
We humans must not forget this land belongs to the monsters who dwell here. We are but visitors. All I know is that this place is full of mysteries. That's why I'm here. To try and get to the bottom of a few of them. Oh, he's got goggles. Wah!
Ha! 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 You can do it! Whoa!
Anything fun?
We did it.
Nothing fun. Boo.
We did it.
There's no doubt about it. I know a treasure hunter when I see one. I can tell from your eyes, you see. And it seems you have a loyal crew to help you out, too.
Thanks, dude.
You're most welcome. Though I'll bet you're not a patch on my mistress. But that's nothing to be ashamed of. My mistress is in a class of her own. So mind your manners when you speak to her. Can you give me a name?
No, no name.
What about this? Mia can't make head nor tail of them. Can you read them for me? Can you read them for me, pretty lady?
Hi, I'm like 12. Can you read it for me?
Can you read?
Are you paying attention?
Rest at the campfire to fully restore your party's HP and MP. Taking a beating and need to recover. You can be autosaved when you rest at the campfire. Yes, please.
I'm pooped.
Wahoo! Dragon Quest 11 campfires.
Yeah, but we don't have inns yet, so they're not broken. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. It looks like it could be home to monsters. Potentially.
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 Not sure.
He's
There's
doing
definitely
something.
Not one that is trying to bite our face off right now.
Yes! We have the 9 grotto music! I'm so happy. Jesus Christ.
Dynamic entry!
Literally. How'd you say what's going on? You have no idea how happy this music makes me.
I have an idea.
You have an idea, but you don't know.
You're correct.
No! Hold on. No.
Yum.
You can do it.
Nothing.
But I like that I can get up here. Like, they allow me to get up here. It's not like, oh, you can't walk on this. I'm like, no, let me walk on it. Let me have fun.
At least there's no fall damage. Also,
Yes.
you could slash the jars.
Like, what?
There are jars to the right. Well, behind the box.
Oh. Oh, yeah, here. Yes.
Damn, nothing in it.
Hold on, can I?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could try the boxes.
A buff pellet.
Flinging a hunk of metal at someone. Be better.
What's inside?
I'm gonna have so much fun playing this. Alright, well, the path obviously says up there. Probably cannot open this door yet. Yep.
It's locked from the other side.
Oh no, it's a Dark Souls shortcut. Nothing. Nothing I can get up to, I don't think.
Doesn't look like it.
Since jumping is a big thing, I gotta look. Buccaneer's boots. Another door?
It also is nice that it has the similar kind of thing that Xenoblade did with like the aggro lines.
Yes. That way I can tell who it's targeting. Be like, oh, I need to dodge. It's probably gonna target me. I gotta get used to this combo because there's definitely some of the hits are not like just one hit.
Yeah, like dual blades.
Actually, hold on. Like that uppercut, and I think that's a combo. Like it's one button press. It's just getting weird. It's getting used to whatever delay and animation lock is here, so that's gonna get me for a little bit.
Yeah.
Those auto target. Oh no.
Wahoo.
Defense down. That's not very good. Oh, and that stays after the battle. Oh no. Probably wears off, but
Yeah.
well, I can't see the health bar anymore, so it probably worn off by now. Get him. Let's finish looking around down here first. Though I will say, I feel like this problem is going to have the same problem as, okay, Frizz Pellet, so that's the fire one. But I feel like this game's going to have the same issue that, SAO Fatal Bullet had, where the companions would just talk too much.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Beep.
Beep. It's rather sinister looking contraption. It seems to be broken at the moment.
At the moment. It could be fixed at any moment, though.
Well, if we turn whatever this place is on, it's going to activate. So that's how Builders 2 works. Oh, hold on. I don't know if I can make it from over here, but I can definitely make it from that pot over there. Pipe.
Yeah.
Okay, I keep pressing ZL to do this stuff, by the way.
You can do it.
So
What's inside?
if you ever just see me stand still when I'm about to jump, it's because I pressed ZL instead of L. Nothing up there. Sir, are you alright? Speak to me. Yeah, these are definitely going to come alive at some point. It's pretty obvious. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of
Yeah.
this.
I was about to say, like a chest near that big open door.
And a
counting
campfire.
us lasers. Yeah.
Oh no, there's pots. Oh no. And heal pellets. Oh no. Hold on. This is gonna have to heal pellets. Oh, it's sand pebbles. Okay. Oh no, that gave us 20. Oh no.
I pooped.
Boss fight time, motherfucker.
Better do.
Tutorial boss.
All right, here we go. Something could be lurking on the other side of the door. Have you figured out what it is yet?
Really?
Oh, really? You don't say. Look, it's the big key. I mean, Eric's here too, I guess.
It must be your brother. Quick, we have to help him.
The actions of Mogsworth is definitely why I said assumed to be villains.
Yeah.
The name of...
Living in the name of murder. We do have Zap Pelts. Beep.
Hey guys, it's coming.
Beep.
I love the Dragon Quest IV music. No, no. I don't remember Pelts. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I don't have to hold while I do that. Do I not have? I could have sworn I had Zap Pellets.
It's up on the second one.
That's. Oh, I see how this is. Okay, I see how this is.
Yeah.
There we go. That's neat. It's a little bit more organized. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, big damage. Oh. Got the aggro.
Get him. Yeah.
Got him.
That was the so before we keep going in the cutscene, so there's a fight in Dragon Quest Heroes where you fight like 3 of these. So, and this is the double-edged sword. Yes, they are weak to electricity, and they stun them when you do it. However, they go into like a rampage, and you can't stun them while they're doing that, so they're just like spinning around the arena and they do a ton of damage. Then meanwhile, Terry's over here doing his own thing, and everything he does is electric. And I'm just like, no, Terry, stop! What are you doing? Oh, you can't see it. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna minimize this real quick.
Frightened alive.
Actually, when we get into another battle, there underneath my little portrait, there's like a little sword icon for Mia. I wonder if that's the XP bar.
Maybe. Or the super meter.
It's either XP bar or super meter. Well, you made short work of it at least. Now someone needs your help. It could be very well be your brother. Nah, I don't think it's my brother. But what's this? Meow.
Meow.
My dear boy, are you all right?
Ow. Huh?
Mia? Where were you? I was looking everywhere for you.
I was sleeping.
Listen.
Mia tells Eric.
So we were both looking for each other, huh? Even though I was totally knocked out here. And it looks like you made a lot of friends along the way. I'm impressed. You know, when I got sucked through that thing and found myself all alone, I was pretty worried.
Never mind that.
But never mind that for now. We found each other in the end. What's going on? What am I doing on the floor?
If I could keep that up, I would keep that gimmick up for like an episode where and like for all of like her lines, it's like meows. For all of his lines, it's just like snorts and oinks. And I was like, I can't do
Meow.
that sound effect for an entire stream.
Yeah.
Dearie me, sleeping on the job again, Ursula. Come on, up and at 'em.
Hold on.
Hold on, is this flapping feline an acquaintance of yours?
How dare you?
How dare you, flapping feline? Indeed, I have a name, you know.
You may call me Persula.
You may call me Persula. For your information, I have come to this world in search of some very particular treasures. Persula has joined the battle.
Insert Smash music. I couldn't remember what it was. I haven't played Smash like ever. Okay. I have not played it forever. Like, it's been like since it came out, I played a little bit, hated World of Light, and then stopped.
Yeah. I was a bit freaked out, but
Oh,
yeah, it's fine.
Persula's been following.
Yeah. And she knows so much neat stuff about treasure in these islands we're on. Ah, now I remember. We just got that treasure chest open. Well, after that, it's a bit blank. I'm sure there was something in there, though.
It's a gun.
Good.
Only gun.
Will be gun.
I'm feeling goo!
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's very generic NPC lines.
I'm feeling goob.
That's very strange. I could have sworn I caught a glimpse of treasure when we opened it.
Where's the treasure?
Oh, it was the treasure, Dad.
Wait a minute.
Am I supposed to voice?
I've voiced like 12 characters.
Okay. Wait a minute. Mogsworth?
So before I go into this, I love his armor.
Yeah.
It's so good.
This seems like the rival party.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It does.
So Silverbone's mangy, dogsy body wants to get his filthy paws on the treasure, does he? Well, not on my watch. Hand it over.
Curse you, Lavanta! No servant of Sylphania is going to give me orders. Besides, this chest was empty when we arrived. It's not that dumb. It must be you who got your grubby mitts on its contents. Contents that were rightfully mine.
Nonsense. We only got here. Whoever took that treasure, it wasn't us.
I don't believe you. Press X to doubt. I don't even know what that means.
Do you rather beg the question who did take it?
I don't know.
It was me, the big bad.
Oh, it's her. So, okay, so we've been betrayed? I was making a joke when we said Bonnie, but I guess
Yeah.
not. Gustav.
Gustav. Silver bones.
Yo.
Yeah. He is very tall.
He is very tall. Holy shit. He's gotta
Feels
be like
like-
8 feet tall.
Yeah. Blast it all. Silver bones. Well, if it isn't Sylphanians, a little late to the party once more, I see.
We've secured the treasure.
We took the liberty of securing the treasure, you see. Seem to have been seeking.
Glow.
That glow, could it be? Yes, no doubt about it. It's the one of the 7 stones.
I heard if you get them all together, you can make a wish on a legendary dragon.
It's like one of those emeralds of chaos or something. Emeralds of mayhem. Crystal mayhem.
Amethyst of mayhem. Legally distinct, of course. That's a dragon stone. Oh, bravo, Captain Silverbones, you've done it again. Truly, it is a privilege to see you at work.
Monks what?
Alright, I'll do it. Enough, Mogsworth. You're embarrassing yourself, and you're embarrassing us all. But Captain, how can you say such a thing? You call yourself a pirate? The so-called booty you keep bringing back is nothing but worthless rubbish. And look at you now, you sniveling wretch. You're unworthy of a place in my thunderous plunderers.
You've used
Ouch.
all your lies, Monks what?
You're dead to me.
Captain?
And one of our youngins, Captain.
That's pair of blue-eyed whippersnappers.
Leave them.
We've got more important matters at hand.
Listen up, Silverbones. You won't be getting away with this. I'll stop you in the name of Sylphania.
Levanta.
Well, Levanta, it's been a while. It's not often we get to parlay, so here's a juicy tidbit for you.
La Isla Dorada.
We've got our sights set on a place called La Isla Dorada, an island where unimaginable riches await.
La Isla Dorada.
Since he's spoken, I'm just gonna go on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect a fool like you to understand.
If you'll excuse us.
We've got places to be and treasure to plunder.
Oh, very well.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Alright, so yeah, we've been betrayed. Kind of. Dumped might be a better word, but betrayed is also probably apt.
Yeah.
Captain Silverbones, wait for me. Forgive me, Captain. I can Hold on.
That treasure they were so brazenly brandishing. Do you think it was one of...
It would certainly seem so, and it was snatched right from under our noses.
Sis?
Looks like we've got ourselves mixed up in something serious, sis. Two gangs of hardened treasure hunters and caught us in the middle.
Eric getting fired at Treasurehead? Hey, it's me, Eric!
When are we gonna see Nimona?
Right, shows up and is like, hey, it's me, Nimona. I'm here to battle.
Ah, Gale.
Ah, Gale, there you are. Golly.
Gale.
Oh.
Hold on, where are the pirates?
They're gone. I'll explain everything later.
Now then,
Now then, you lot, what's your story?
I'm Eric.
I'm Eric, and this is my sister Mia. Eric and Mia, eh? And what are you doing here? Looking for treasure, are you?
That's right. It's me, Mia.
That's a secret. That thought as much. Well, best of luck to you. Well, it's good of you to keep us on our toes. I wish you luck. You'll need it.
Like, I know it's just part of his face, but with this angle, his, like, the bottom of fur of his just looks like it's a massive beard.
Yeah,
It might be. I didn't get a good look at it.
So,
yeah.
She looks uncomfortably like Paimon, and I hate it.
Yeah.
But this will just give me a better reason to not hate Paimon as much, because, like, hey, Paimon looks like Gale. They just stole the appearance,
I mean,
3 years ago.
Gale looks like Klee.
I don't know who that is.
I'll show you a picture later. You'll
well,
understand.
For the record, I do not play Genshin Impact or support any of it. I hate all of it.
I don't either.
So, sorry. There she goes. As long as I don't make, like, the same weird jokes with her, I'll be okay. They'll be okay. I think that's a pretty easy bar.
Yeah. Feels like things have finally calmed down a bit.
Now's a good time.
Guess now's a good time to show you this amazing thing I found. Want to take a look? Come on then, follow me.
I found a switch that turns on all the robots. I want to see what they do.
Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep.
Hey, switch the pellets before I accidentally use those.
Yeah.
I'm trying to operate under the assumption of, like, the game has given me these things to use, I'm going to use them instead of hoarding them.
Yeah.
I've been trying to adopt that more into my playstyle of, like, games. Unfortunately, like, Pokemon Scarlet gives you, like, a billion of everything, and you just never need it.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh my god, that's terrifying. Ooh. This looks neat. But Eric, there's a fire over there.
Check it out.
You ever see anything like this before? It's amazing, right?
We were on our way to Dragon Quest XI, but got lost.
Not inaccurate. Problem is, it's not working. Guess it must be broken.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's something else I want to show you. Come on. Ignore the fire. Ignore the safe, like, save spot.
The light rail. Oh, this must be like a station. That must be what
Yeah.
the symbol is. Where'd he go? Oh, here we go. Ooh.
Check it.
How many Dragon Quest games have trains? I know at least 2 now.
Look, the island's floating in the air. Pretty impressive, huh?
Yeah, Dragon Quest IX also had a flying train.
And that's not all. This place is absolutely jam-packed with treasure. I mean, I've found loads of cool stuff already. How about you? You find anything?
I got a rock.
I got lots of rocks. Nice work. Show me later, okay?
Those zap pellets were really useful, so I'm gonna count that as really good.
Yeah. I still can't believe we were in those old ruins, and then we're here.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you still got your dagger from the ruins, right? Seems they're pretty powerful. My one lets me do all this cool stuff.
by the way,
Speaking of your daggers, you might want to take a closer look at them. Brr, 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 brr.
Oh man, that's a sick reveal.
Meow.
Well, that glow went away. The daggers definitely had something to do with that glow.
Yeah.
Is that an eggshell? Yes.
Yep.
Yes, they're using the Starlight Express theme. Oh, I'm just gonna bask in this. Okay, so I have to put this out. Dragon Quest IX was my first Dragon Quest.
I'll be back in a
So
second.
this is go. So this is like super nostalgia for me here. And yes, before whatever, like 9 was your first. Yeah, I didn't get into games until way later. Like I had games, but I didn't like get into JRPGs and stuff.
we did it.
Now come check this out. It's something eggshell, and it's got a thing inside it. It looks just like a dragon's head. That's kind of weird, right? It's also on like the end of like a spine.
As it happens,
As it happens, the place we are standing is also shaped like a dragon's head.
What?
What? Are you serious?
Indeed, he is.
The treasure-filled land where we find ourselves goes by the name of Draconia. Ah, sick. Let's go. Please don't tell me I have hiccups. It comprises 2 giant dragon heads, as well as numerous other islands which make up the rest of their bodies. The story goes that 2 giant golden dragons chose this as their final resting place many, many centuries ago. Welcome back. Their enormous bodies slowly turned to stone, forming the landmasses we see before us now.
Huh.
Two giant golden dragons, huh? Guess that's why there's so much treasure here, huh? Exactly. Meow. Now, among these countless treasures are some that are very special indeed.
The dragon stones.
I speak of 7 precious gems known as the Dragon Stones. It is these that Porcus and I seek, and we are by no means the only ones. Alas, we are not capable of very much by ourselves, but that's where you come in. We believe you have the natural treasure hunting talent to help us find the 7 stones.
Hold on, just holding my tongue real quick. Insert reference.
Yeah. Wow, so there are 7 super special treasures to track down? I like the sound of that.
Can we just appreciate how they make these sentences sound natural by making, like, even with making half of them T and S sounds?
Yeah.
Like, localizers for Dragon Quest are on another level.
What do you think?
What do you think, Mia? Searching for the Seven Stones sounds fun, right?
Great!
Great, I knew you'd be game. The jewel those pirates took was one of the Dragonstones, right? Well, they can show it off all they like, but we're gonna make it ours.
That's the spirit.
We're so pleased.
I can't tell you how pleased we are to have you on our side.
Okay.
Okay, but isn't there a whole bunch of other treasure here just waiting to be found?
Can we just talk
Let's
about
go
that?
check those robots.
Can we just talk about that tree that looks like it could strangely also be called Yggdrasil?
Yes,
Just kind of.
there is a big tree there.
Every last piece.
This would actually be a good thumbnail.
You're right. It would be. That'd be pretty great.
Yeah. Well, we're not going home until we've grabbed every last piece that we can find.
I'm glad you stopped me there because I was about to go on.
Yeah. I just wish I knew where to start.
Maybe we could head towards the giant tree.
Yeah. Or the eggshell.
We could head to one of the obvious places that looks like it would have shinies.
Yep.
It's just a thought.
Well,
Well, I've got a few ideas. Let's start by taking a closer look at that mysterious locomotive.
We're just stealing from the other people here. We're level like 3. let's wait till like level 5.
Yeah. It looks like it could be our best bet if you want to get to those islands over there.
Great!
Stealth minigames
Yeah.
allow anything to happen. You're right. It allows me to quick save and reset to steal out of the guard's pocket.
Indeed. Let's see where it goes. Do.
Oh, that's a horn.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a spine, given the angle we were looking at. Because like, it's like in the
Oh.
perfect spot.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. That could also be Yggdrasil right down there.
Yeah.
I'm never really curious about that place because it looks like an ice place and there's just a gigantic tree.
Yeah. Legally distinct Yggdrasil.
Hold on. What if I went over here?
What's this?
No! I want to look at the fire!
You're like, no saving.
I
Only
just
plot.
want to look at the other stuff!
Great!
Let's see if this thing will take us over to those islands. Come on, let's hop on board.
oh,
Iggy Drizzle. It appears that someone has got it working. Waifu.
It's her.
That wouldn't be your doing by any chance, would it?
I guess so.
Squawk. Well, I guess so. Our daggers did the hard work.
Wonderful.
How marvelous. I take it you must be Mia's big brother. You know, I have this funny feeling that you two might be the key to solving this world's myriad mysteries.
Where are my manners? I'm Princess Anemone.
Okay. I'm okay.
I can feel the horny grip from here.
It's the grip of my heart. Woohoo! I thought there was something a bit peculiar about her. Turns out she's a princess. Might I
Why-
speak about my mistress? She's a very important person, I'll have you know. Rah!
Wah.
Now, I heard from Captain Levanter that you are fellow treasure hunters.
To the winner go the spoils.
So it looks like we'll be under direct competition. What fun. Well, to the winner go the spoils. The train's mine. You can't have it, it's mine.
Finders keepers.
Sweet.
Eric, what'd you do? It's a thing.
The thing.
We didn't die before the actual title card.
It's time, Mia. Time to start our treasure hunt. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm so happy with this. Yeah, there's you go.
Yeah, there it is.
There's the actual title card.
That'll be great over the.
I have to press a button.
Yeah, press the any button.
Shit, where
You're
is
on
it?
the real, you're on the real main menu now. That'll be great to put over the other screenshot.
Yeah. I could probably find a PNG of the title.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. Great stuff.
Generic NPC noises.
This
Well, I
sounds like
guess
a
we're going
Final
to the-
Fantasy theme.
Yeah.
Well, it seems we've arrived. The question is, where?
Seems like we went to the eggshell place first.
Yeah,
Probably our hub town.
probably. It looks like something we can upgrade.
Yeah. Whatever this place is, it's seen better days.
Making me think of Traverse Town. This makes me think of Cornelia from FF1. It's like FF1 mixed with Dragon Quest style. It's like that's what it makes me think of.
By the way,
But if we get to upgrade
I've
this,
been thinking.
if we get to upgrade this town, I will be so happy. Because
Yeah.
that has always been like that's been a side thing in like a few of the games, and it's always like super fun and rewarding to like upgrade that stuff.
Yeah.
Because like Dragon Quest 6 had it, but I think that was kind of like no, there was a portion of it that was like multiplayer centric. Dragon Quest 7 had it as well, but it was like where you would go around and find different NPCs and be like, hey, like I think I found this town. We need more people, and you could get stuff from it. Actually, I think that might have been the same, but it's so much fun to do.
Any self-respecting treasure hunter needs a base, wouldn't you say? And if you ask me, this place seems perfect.
Not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, if the Thunderous Plunderers can have a base, why can't we? I don't know who you are, but I love you.
Hey, look, there's someone here. We might want to check with him first before claiming this place as our own.
Okay.
Angie. Sounds like a plan. Come on, Mia. Let's see what he has to say.
Right turn up. He's so good.
HP and MP are restored.
Who's here? There was a save button somewhere. Here we go. Just when I thought you couldn't get better. Good day to you. Am I right in thinking that you have just arrived aboard that locomotive? And would I be correct in surmising that you have somehow managed to get the Shouterhorn station up and running again? I guess.
Bravo.
Oh, bravo! This is wonderful news. The company is saved.
Dear me.
Dear me, I've completely neglected to introduce myself, haven't I? Houston's the name. I work for the Trans-Draconic Railway in the capacity of chairman, chief engineer, and station master.
That sounds like a lot of work for one person.
Well, yes, it is rather. But the fact of the matter is that the Trans-Draconic Railway currently has a grand total of 3 employees.
It doesn't sound like much of a company.
But
I can assure you that it wasn't always like this. The railway was once a vast concern that served every corner of the land. And as it happens, you are standing on the site of our headquarters in the very first station, though they are now in a rather sorry state. Time was you could catch a train from here to whichever part of the world you fancied. But alas, it was not to last. One by one, the trains stopped running, the stations fell into disrepair, and the staff all left. It doesn't seem right to ask if we can use this as our base.
What do you mean?
Your base, you say? What do you mean by that? Would you be so kind as to enlighten me? I don't understand the terminology the young people use anymore.
By the way,
Based.
Based?
Um.
Based on what?
Could I have a quick word, Mr. Houston? In private?
Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
You too, Porgus.
No, I absolutely love him. He's so good.
Yeah.
I love his goofy little outfit. Your friends have been kind enough to explain everything. I understand you came here in search of treasure. And so, I think it would be absolutely marvelous if you'd use our HQ as your base of operations.
I say,
Oh, I've just had a thought. If you are to be based here, you should avail yourself of the company facilities. Well, those that remain at least. Why don't you take a little look around? I trust you'll find something you can make use of. A good place to start might be the reception desk inside the main station building. I'm sure my colleague will be happy to assist you. Okay. I doubt it's gonna happen. I want him so badly to, like, run away and then show up behind the desk, and it's just him in a different outfit.
Yeah.
Come on, I want it so badly.
Come on, let's see what the receptionist has to say. I've got a good feeling about this place.
It's me, Mr. Houston!
now,
Excellent. Now, once you had a chance to fully peruse the facilities, come back and let me know what you think. I doubt it's gonna happen. I want it so bad. Alright. Oh, I've got tears in my eye from laughing. I have, like, the biggest smile on my face.
Same.
This is just... Like, I imagine we'll get to serious stuff later, but it's fun. Hold on.
Let the goofs happen. Remember, this is baby game.
Yeah, it's baby game.
Baby game.
So it's why they gave me 18 Zap pellets in the beginning.
Yep.
You know, and a real gamer would have only been like, I don't need any Zap.
Yep. I don't need these. They're a crutch.
You don't need these. There you go. We're not going to give them to you. You have to go out of your way for those.
Opening a chest that I could just simply pass by?
Well, this is definitely where we put, like, a flag if we get one.
Yeah.
I'm so used to playing Pokemon and, like, trying to look into distance. Like, is there a thing over there? Is there a raid over there that I can do?
Yeah.
I haven't used that. Oh, it's just a random tree here. How long is Spice been in disrepair that there's a tree?
Probably a while. Judging by that tree, I would probably say at least, 50
It's
years.
Iggy Drizzle.
Well,
Hold
you're
on,
not
let me just-
wrong.
This is a jazzy bass theme.
Indeed.
Walk is so slow. I feel like this has been a theme in a Dragon Quest game, but I cannot place it. I want to say Dragon Quest 6. I want to say that's the casino theme. I cannot remember.
The name's Mudima.
That's so good. Do you want to take him?
Sure.
The name's Mudima.
Now then, who do we have here, eh? Don't think I've seen you around these parts. The name's Mudimere. I'm head of staff training.
Ah, it's Mr. Mudima to you.
The staff dormitory is just through this door. That's where our employees bed down, and I keep them in check. Ugh. I keep wanting to talk faster than I read.
Mood.
Of course, we have no staff these days, so I've got plenty of time on my hand.
Mr. Houston said.
Mr. Houston said we could use this place. What is that? Excuse me, sir.
Just toddling onto the floor. Ah!
Did he now? Well, it's a good job I kept the place looking spick and span then, isn't it?
Can we appreciate the sound?
It's not like we haven't heard that, for most of the game already.
We're just no selling it, by the way. Just
Yeah. Sounds like it'd be a good place for our monsters to rest up. Monsters, you say? Well, you'd best leave them to me, young man. Just give me a shout if you want any monsters changing or otherwise whipping into shape.
You'll have the right monster for the job.
I love it.
Don't worry, I'll help make sure you always have the right monster for the job.
Just based on this animation alone, I want them to have like a ranged attack where they make a finger gun and
Yeah.
shoot like a glob of sludge at you. That's what I want.
Yeah.
I want it so bad because it's perfect.
Yep. Bang. Did you hear that, Mia? With Mr. Muddermere taking care of any of our monsters that join up, there will be no stopping us. You might as well take the Eric lines.
Yeah, I'll probably take the Eric lines. You can take Mia whenever they show up.
Yeah.
Just get like the flower mark on him. Her,
Yep.
maybe. Them.
Probably her.
Hold on. Yes, your
We haven't
name
had a
is.
miss yet.
Yeah, your name is.
I'm Miss Cecily.
Alright, so before I read this. So, theory. What if everything in this game is just like this weird language because we can't read it?
Yeah, I could see that.
No, also, like, it's like the unknown thing. It's just like, I kind of wish there was another thing like unknown where it's like, here's the letter of the English alphabet, but nobody actually speaks English, so we don't know what these letters are.
Yeah.
And it's like, you, the player, do. So you're just like the smartest person.
Could be draconian.
It probably is, honestly. Good day to you. Welcome to the Trans-Draconic Railway Company headquarters. I'm Miss Cecily, head of personnel. Not that we have much in the way of personnel at the moment, of course. Still, we must keep up appearances.
Mr. Houston said.
That line's getting a lot of use right now.
Yep.
Mr. Houston said we could make use of the facilities. Oh, did he now? Well then, I'd better explain a little more about how things work around here, hadn't I? I'm gonna take a drink of water, because I definitely just felt a little lightheaded trying to switch between those two.
Yeah.
That's my fault for not hydrating. Hydrate, kids.
Stretch your waters and drink your legs.
You know what? After I get done with this text box, I'm actually going to stretch a little bit. So I probably should. I've been sitting down for hours.
Yeah. I was gonna say we should probably have like a
Little
5-minute like
mini stretch break.
re-
Okay,
yeah,
actually,
refresh
hold on.
break.
So in like 25 minutes, 24 and a half minutes, there's going to be an ad break.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave whatever's going on at the time up. You can listen to some music. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick and stretch.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a very long ad break. It's like a minute and a half, but still, I think it works.
Yeah.
I just don't want to do them every 30 minutes. Because again, for those watching live, and those who want to watch live who find us on the VOD, I have them playing every 30 minutes, so that way you don't get bombarded with, 20 minutes of ads when you come in to watch the stream. It's just at a regular interval. I'm in charge of personnel, as I said, which means I deal with new recruits. And then I send them over to the handyman over there. I'll be honest with you, though, we haven't had anyone getting in touch in goodness knows how long.
Oh, I say.
Oh, I say, what's this? It seems a new job application has just arrived. Oh, I don't know what to do with these anymore. Let's take a look, shall we? I see, interesting. It seems our candidate's a young Trekkie, and here's what they have to say. The truth is, I've been inspired by this amazing girl with bright blue eyes. She never gives up, and I want to help her in any way I can.
I'm a bat and I fly.
Bright blue eyes, eh? I wonder who they could be referring to. Anyway, I've got all the details on file, so just come and speak to me if you want to know more. Ah, this is like good old-fashioned Dragon Quest V monster recruitment. You just beat the shit out of them. They're like, oh my god, I want to join you. Wow, it sounds like this monster's taking a real shine to you, sis. Maybe if we team up with them, they'll help us find more treasure. You know what? Let's just really get on everyone's nerves. Let's set it like Fred says it. Treasure.
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 In traps.
I don't want to throw off the ad timing, because I do actually kind of have to use the restroom, so I can just hold it for another 20.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, hold on. Oh, I can't attack in here. Yeah, okay, so here we go. I'm gonna hide this picture real quick. So you can see that little dagger thing below the spectralizer waveform thingy. That's that meter we were talking about.
Yeah.
See if we can find anything in here. I doubt we're gonna find anything, but I'm gonna look around anyway. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, but again,
Yeah.
pretty much assumed there wouldn't be.
Well, looking how the UI is currently, we might want to put our little icons in the top left.
See, the thing about that is these are just the whole image of their icons and whatnot. They're just most of it's just off screen. So I will have to work on it.
it.
Nope.
Oh.
I did not.
Fair enough.
I
You
did this
could
on
flip them
short.
upside down.
Just hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Now I'll figure something out. I just don't know what it is yet, so I don't know how important it is.
Yeah.
There you are.
Ah, Mia, there you are. I've been nosing around in here. It seems to be some sort of storeroom. It's such a nice big space, but it's a complete pigsty at the moment. Seems like a complete waste.
Ah,
Hey, I know. Why don't we turn this place into our treasure vault? I mean, we're going to need somewhere to store all the loot we find, right? We can start with the treasure you've already got. Come on, it'll brighten the place up no end. What do you say? I can turn this place into a showroom for all the nice things you'll discover. Yes. Mia entrusts all her treasure to
one
Porcus.
treasure.
All the one treasure. Right, I'll take care of this place. Now, while I work on getting this place spick and span, why don't you explore the facilities? It's like the one thing we found, so.
Yeah.
Welcome to personnel.
Thirsty.
this
Thirsty.
is well worth knowing.
He is pretty thirsty.
Thirsty.
Monsters who want to join your gang can be recruited from sometimes you have to pay their fee in order to do so, which is usually food or materials. If the recruitment board is full and there are new potential recruits, the newest candidates will replace the oldest. To prevent a candidate from being replaced this way, ooh, so I can keep stuff if I want. Fee ready. That's 1,000 gold, but I do need a flyer.
Yeah.
Have you decided?
Might as well do the tutorial thing.
I mean, I do need a flyer / collider, so.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could rename them, though.
Excellent.
Hello there. Fancy a change?
What do we got?
Fancy a change, eh? Get one of those Uzis out of here. Actually, no. Never mind.
Alright, max HP. Pretty
I
well-rounded.
forgot We lost our cat friend.
Yeah, he, took a dive. She's a cutie slime. Dragon attack. Meteoric rise.
The sweet spank. Yeah, that's right.
Rubber skin.
Targets individual.
Shrinking violet. Alright, can I... Oh, okay. Oh man, there's like a whole bunch of stuff here. Signs are pretty good. Alright. It's resistances. Resistance against gravity and light. Weak to dark and slash. Alright. Oh, and weak to poison.
Oh,
Whatever-
man, there's going to be a lot of stuff to consider.
I love it. I'm in.
Slime.
Slim. Slime Stomp, Slime Spank, Frizz, Meteoric Rise. At level 10, we get Ooze Flash.
Ooze Flash. Ooze Flash here.
Emits a bright flash that inflicts light element ability damage on any enemy that gets too close. Idealist. Temporary increases attack, defense, deafness, and magic after landing a crit. Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, looks like you have the same stuff here. Alright, what do you got? Sound beating. The swirl winds, wind element damage. Healthy advantage. Increases damage inflicted when HP are high, but reduces it when HP get low. It's so weird seeing this because I know that's technically correct.
Yeah.
Because it's hit points. So it follows by R, not is. But
Yeah.
because of the way that the abbreviation is, it's really weird. But it's technically correct.
Yeah.
Increases all damage inflicted, but also increases all damage received. Alright. Double-sided fist.
Glass cannon. Let's go.
Increases the damage inflicted by physical attacks, but also increases the damage the user. The Reckless Simp. Oh, quite strong. So there's different levels.
Apparently.
He's weak to explosions. Strong against gravity, weak to light, very strong against. Oh wow, there's a lot of levels here. All right. Well, we ain't putting any Drakies to sleep.
Yeah.
I dig this though. Like, give me all this info.
This is useful stuff.
The launch forte was
Are you paying attention?
use the glide forte while in mid-air to drift down gently from an elevated locations or ride air currents to otherwise inaccessible areas.
What is it?
Give me all this info. I'm down. Ah, they're just happy to be here.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello, jolly good.
I hope our facilities were to your satisfaction. Do feel free to use them as you see fit. There is, however, something I should like to trouble you for in return. I have a dream, you see, of restoring the company to its former glory. Just imagine the Trans-Draconic Railway crisscrossing these islands once again.
Mutual cooperation.
Can we just name what's the Sun Bro's name?
Solaris.
So it's jolly cooperation. That's the vibe I get from him.
Praise the cooperation.
Praise the locomotive.
The trains, even. I like trains.
The Trans-Draconic Railway has always been a great believer in mutual cooperation, you know? At the moment, alas, it's only the line that connects this island to the Patanogan that's operational. But after seeing what you have achieved, I have no doubt you can restore the station as the jewel in the railway's crown. And once this station's back in action, you'll be able to travel to all the other islands you see floating around us.
Will you help me?
So what do you say? Will you help me realize my dream and save the company? Of course.
No.
No. Hurrah! Break out the bunting! The company is saved! But before we get carried away, I must let you know there's a fair bit of work to be done before you'll be able to visit the other islands. In fact, there's a grand total of 3 matches I would like to ask you for your assistance in. First of all, the station needs a good cleanup. It's been out of use for a while now, and the rubble has become rather unsightly. What this calls for is a generous dose of royal soil. Sprinkle some of that about, and the place will be as good as new. The only hitch is that there isn't any royal soil to be found on this island. You'll have to go to the Patanogan to get some. Keep your eyes peeled for any unusual patches of earth, and I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for soon enough.
We need more manpower.
The second thing we'll need to get the station back on its feet is more manpower. There's no shortage of manual labor to be done, so we'll need someone who's not afraid of rolling their sleeves up. To which end, I doubt you could do better than an orc. Those chaps are frightfully strong. I'm sure one of them would suffice. One. Now, you may be wondering how you're going to persuade this orc to come and work for us. Well, I may be able to help you there. Eric accepts 10 buddy bullets from Mr. Houston. Slightly increases the likelihood of a monster wanting to join your gang, effective against a single monster only.
This is worth remembering.
In order to get a monster to join your gang, you'll need to defeat it in battle first. Monsters who take a shine to you during combat will come and visit you at your base once they've dusted themselves down.
Give it a go.
Simply hit a promising-looking orc with one of these projectiles, and it's bound to take a shine to you. Give it a shot. Buddy bullets? I mean, yeah, we are firing from a slingshot. I don't remember what they used to call it, though. They used to have it something else in 5. Also, what's that?
Buddy bombs.
Buddy bombs. No, that's for a whole group. I want all of these slimes.
Shoot, shoot.
The third and final thing we'll need is a substance known as sanguinite. That's what powers the entire railway, you see. Now, I've heard a rumor that a Sylphanian expedition is currently on the Patanogan. It's told him at gunpoint. You will join me, right? And it seems this group has been seen in possession of Sanguinite, the very thing we need. What it is, the Savanians have set up a stockade on the palatial plains. So we pay them a visit.
Will you help me?
Now, these 3 tasks I have outlined can be carried out in any order. Just be sure to let me know when you've completed them.
Great.
You got it. Sounds like the first thing to do is head back to the Paternoggin.
What do you think?
Yeah, would you mind if I took care of this? Oh, took care of this. The thing is, I haven't had much of an adventure yet, and I can't let my little sister have all the fun.
I can handle this.
The whole railway back on its feet in no time.
I guess.
Leave it to me.
She
sis.
sounds so dejected.
So I guess.
Well, it looks like he kept our super meter.
Yeah, it does. Yep, it does. I'm trying to decide if I want to just take the break now or not. This is
Yeah,
a
I was
really good
about
stopping
to-
point.
Yeah, I was gonna
I will
mention
say,
it.
this is a really good stopping point if I wanted to, like, cut this VOD into chunks, so I probably will stop it after that. After, like, when I download this, I'll stop it here, and that'll be the end of an episode.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? I will start an ad, and we'll see what happens with that. For future reference, I really need to go to the restroom, so
Hey, give me a drink.
let me put a little "be right back" here. So I don't know if I have it on this or not. I do. Where is it? Ah, it's perfect, right in the right spot. So I'll be right back.
But go stretch your waters, drink your legs.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do next?
And I'm back. I'm just gonna stretch real quick. Note to future Dragon, probably start the episode pretty soon if you're gonna cut it into chunks. So it's a note from me for later. I'm just gonna take opportunity here and eat my sandwich, or the rest of it rather. How's everyone been enjoying the stream thus far? Game's been pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Zaffy, if you're still here, against more of an action RPG, right? Yeah, pretty much. Did you see the Japanese player breaking Kingdom Hearts 2 video I posted in my server, at least? Me and Isaac watched that yesterday. It's just the guys flexing on everything. Like, I guarantee you, like, half of that stuff is actually probably slower. But it's just this big flex. I'm like, this is insane. Like, beating Xemnas is like, or doing a lot of damage on Xemnas with Mickey was insane. Like, this guy sat down and learned how to play Mickey. Then there's, like, the reflect thing. I have my theory. Wait, am I my controller first? Where did I put it? Oh, it's right in front of me. Duh. But... So he moved back when he cast the reflect. So my theory is that the reflect goes off where he initially was, instead of where he is currently. I'm not sure if that's true though. I'd have to boot up the game again. Also gonna blow my nose real quick. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this game's more of an action RPG. You don't really control any of the monsters, and you get your standard combo of attacks. I don't know how Eric's works yet. We have not fought with him yet. I'm gonna sit here and vibe with this music, though. I'm gonna get the cool anime lean back pose here in a sec. Probably. Maybe. No? You mean like get it outside?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Excited to make tea.
Delicious tea.
So I have some bean juice and I have some tea.
Alright, so we're gonna start the episode. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah! Alright, so we wanted Sanguinite, Royal Soil, and an Orc.
One singular.
One singular Orc.
One singular orc.
Let's
Only one.
repair the railway for
Only
Mr.
one.
Houston.
Eggshell Island. Snouterhorn's Nation at the Snouterhorn on the Paddlehagen.
maybe I'll have some time to like relax here.
Yeah, right. We've been in dialogue for a while.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it because my voice is quite a bit better, but
Yeah, you know,
definitely taxing.
well, it's not even like the voice that needs help. It's like moving your jaw for this long while doing a voice that's not your own if you're not used to it.
Yeah.
Wondrous sweets. Grains of wheat that can be ground into fluffy flour, used mainly for cooking, and mostly found in the pattern nugget and the wing-swept moors.
And as I mentioned before, it's like I think I'm better at doing voices that's not reading from a script.
Well, it's not necessarily that. It's just like you need to know what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
In a script, you usually don't know if you're doing a first read. Nectar!
Maybe now that I understand why they didn't allow us to go over here, because this was a whole other stretch.
Maybe?
They're like, no, we can't have you wandering into another part of the dungeon.
Mayhaps. Oh, I know this is from Heroes. I don't know if it's from anywhere else, but... This was like the quest complete music.
Yeah. You should test out the new glide.
I forget what button it is. We found a good place to do it. Actually, do I want to go over here? So the one thing, it's like, regardless of what we think about Koichi Sugiyama as a person, right? Let's throw that out of the equation. The reason I didn't like him as a music composer is because he didn't make a lot of new music. He just reused the same music in a lot of different places. And I'm like, I get it. It's good. I would like some new music with my new game, please.
Yeah. I mean, that somewhat works.
Yeah. Didn't work as I intended, but... It's like, no matter how much the music works, I really would just like some new music. That's why I liked Joker so much as a series, because that's what it did. It gave us new music.
Fresh to know.
One of the mysterious metals that can be equipped to provide a useful power-up to you or your monsters comes in 4 rarities: bronze, silver, gold, and iridescent. The rarer metal is, the greater the benefits. The menu in order to equip it.
The Draki metal.
Ooh, okay. Let's see, what did we got?
Bear this in mind.
Press Y in the metal inventory. So this gives us deafness. I think that's evasion. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out what stats are. Party. Yes! I can look at the stats, and it tells me what it does. A higher deafness stat means a greater likelihood of inflicting crit damage or blocking enemy attacks. What's this guy? What was the guy? He got stuff on. Got stuff on crits. So I'm gonna give it to him.
Yeah. That's a pretty good increase.
It is a pretty decent increase. I honestly because I think I've mentioned that to you before. It's just I want a game where I can just look at the stats and it just tells me what it does.
Yeah.
Like tells me everything it does. I don't need to know like the formulas or anything. But if I know it's like this increase gives me more of this, I'm okay.
Not quite high enough.
Alright, so we have a little meter here.
That's a very generous meter.
It is a very generous meter. So glad there's no fall damage. If there is, it's a... Ooh, nice! Alright, that's one we want to hold on to for boss fights. Oh, this was the skylifts we took. I'm trying to figure out.
Take off!
Things to break.
Things to grab.
Indeed.
Salt of the earth. The simplest of seasonings, but easily the most important. I also see a lot of stuff that says used for cooking. Finessence. A potion imbibed by the chivalrously inclined, used mainly for cooking. I'm honestly excited. There seems to be a lot of stuff in this game, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Also, I'm very happy the director or something said that, like, just because this was, just because, like, this wasn't a new Monsters game, doesn't mean the Monsters series is over. So they are probably going to make more of those. Alright, so the combos are pretty much the same. So I have no idea which ways. Ooh, level 3 stuff. Yes, we got one. Densinium, a hefty hunk of heavy metal, used mainly to make pellets. So we can make pellets.
Yeah. I sure would hope so.
Oh, he fucking died immediately.
Exploded.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez. Combo.
How do I lock on? That's what I want to know. A purple gem. What's that? Oh, I can make them use their attacks. Unleash the dragon.
Unleash the dragon.
That is really big crit. I'm assuming that was a crit of some sort.
That's like Guilty Gear Strive levels.
It was a Fakira.
Counter.
Actually, I might have had the R button pressed. That might have been their attack.
Maybe.
I don't know. Our meter is almost full. How's it going, Fakir? I know you've probably been playing a lot of this game.
You're probably past where we are.
I would certainly hope so, given that he was playing it yesterday.
Yeah.
We found royal soil.
You lucky son of a bitch living in the future.
Meh.
The dagger gauge is filling up.
Oh, we have different levels of the gauge.
I was gonna say, it really is a super meter.
There's a big old... Hold on, no, you guys need to see this. Because it's still there. That's a big old one.
We got limit breaks.
Treasure.
Alright,
We got
more for
super
pellets.
meter.
I'm honestly just having fun figuring out where we need to go, so... I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, right? This is just... It's fun. That's what I wanted. Can I dive at any point? I wonder. Because that's like, there's nothing really serious going on yet. It's just kind of like, here's just a big treasure hunting adventure. And I'm like, I'm in.
Like Pokemons.
Alright, Sham Hat Witch. Oh my gosh. The The wild side. Yes. It's like a little pet power.
Let's go.
That's fun. They're also moving faster.
Treasure.
An orc medal. Ah, dang it. I was trying to get to another enemy before we lost it. Okay. So now we know what that is. I thought that was just going to be an attack.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go up here and look a little around. So it seems like monster visions only present themselves in like specific circumstances right now.
Yeah.
You know what? Hold on. We're gonna go. I'm gonna be a little lazy here. Let's do that.
Yeah, we have the meter to do so. It recovers pretty quick.
Yeah, it does.
Treasure.
Nice. All right, that was worth coming over here for.
Yeah.
Worth coming back for. I love this as a combo that I can do.
Yeah.
Just like get free height anywhere. It's also like not holding my by the hands pretty often, saying like you got to go over here. I'm like, no, I can just go. All right, there's an orc down there. That's one of the things we need.
Yeah.
Was that hand flying? No, it was just on the ground. Just looked really weird. Oop, hold on. I think.
Loot.
Treasure.
All right, this is the Glacial Ruins. It's where they said the Sylphanians were. That's a lot of orcs.
Yeah.
Oh, you were digging for something.
This is worth remembering.
Yeah, we said that already.
It's weird that the sound cuts out for it.
Yeah. What's up, Commoner? I am loving this game.
Yes, very good.
I just want to know how to lock on. Ooh, that looks awesome. It was way longer than I thought.
Yeah, definitely has a lot of active ones.
It does. Hey, we got a thing right here. So in most cases, the game just lets you have fun. Nice. That's what I want to hear.
Let's get some shut eye.
That's what I want to hear. It's just, let me go. Let me do what I want. I experienced that with Pokemon, and I am like, yes, this is what I want.
Surprised the drop is still
Yeah, same. Supreme Steak!
here.
So we did get the Orc. I'm curious to see if they still have a weakness to fire. I assume so with that. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of them. No, no.
Snack attack.
I was dodging. Do I swim in this? That's what work is over. I can get my copies. 2 hours till freedom. Yeah, right. I need to get some more emotes. That King Slime emote's amazing. I think once I'm done with the stream, I have the screenshots on my Switch. There's a couple of them I want to add. I just don't have the money to commission stuff right now. Especially because I want to save it for a PC that can record.
Yeah.
Very hard nut that won't crack under pressure. It's a tough nut. It's opposed to a weak nut.
Definitely a tough nut to crack.
Yeah. But where's Mega Nut? Ah! Oh, this fire attack, this breath attacks are going to be even scarier in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, how's the music, or how's the volume for the game compared to us? Like, this is a bit louder music than everything else.
Indeed. Good test.
There's no treasure nearby. What do you mean I can't do that right now? That's fine. Okay, sweet. Ooh, we got a combo. I don't know what that's about. Delicate dust that's full of magical might, used mainly to make pellets. Found all over Draconia. Can I finally boost magical might in a way that matters? He says, not thinking about channel anger.
Yep.
Unfungus. A mushroom whose spores induce sadness.
Wow.
I love it. Narspicious. A peculiar plant with an unsavory air.
A very unfun guy.
Yeah, right?
A party pooper, if you will.
No, that's a different skill. I'm very happy. Let's see, where can I fly to? Where's a good place? You know what? Oh, hold on. I want a Restless Armor. They're fun. No! I tried to dodge, it wouldn't let me! Oh, okay. I have to wait till he does that to really dodge.
Your dagger gauge is filling up. Off to the base it goes.
I love the slimes like, ah! Alright, did we scout that? I wasn't paying attention.
I was also not paying attention.
I believe we did. I'm just gonna go on the assumption and save the pellets. Glimmer grass. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff down there. Didn't I just grab this? Or is that something else? No, I grabbed that one, okay.
It's like, looks away, looks back, pops up.
There is a game, I don't remember what it was, but it did actually do that. You could not gather everything. You have to hit them with a buddy pellet in order to scout them. Nice! Iframes.
So, yeah, it showed a little AoE marker too.
Did it?
Yeah, it showed a like line AoE.
Oh, it's...
It was very brief, but it was there.
I'll take a word on it. I did not see it. That's great.
It was cool.
Pellet then beat up. Pellet before they die, really.
Reaches into his pocket, dies.
Basically.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Here we go!
What I assume to be the order of operations is as long as you hit them with the pellet before they die, they at least have a chance. It seems to be 100% accurate or 100% rate so far, but who knows? Oh, hi.
Yeah, smart idea.
Just in case. Wait a minute, I'll recognize you, no. It's your line, buddy.
Okay,
It's
I
your
was
character.
unsure if you were taking it.
No, I was just making a joke.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I know you.
Buddy pelts are not 100%, though there are ones that are almost 100%. Okay, so it's just like Pokemon. We're just probably in territory that is basically 100%.
Yeah. The tier ones.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. It was Eric, wasn't it? I don't see your sister about. You've not lost her, have you? No, he hasn't. We're looking for the Sylphanian stockade. Sylphanian. Ugh. I don't know how I missed that L.
I didn't hear it, so you know.
And who did you say you were, anyway?
I am Captain Lavanza.
Haha, you really don't know who I am? I'm Captain Levanter, leader of the Sylphanian expedition.
This is like a Monster Hunter intro right here.
Yeah. Good, good. Then we've come to the right place.
Pulls out a gun. Hand it over.
I command the very finest treasure hunters Sylphania has to offer. You're a treasure hunter yourself, if I recall rightly, though it's obviously not in the same league as us. So, come on, out with it. You're here looking for treasure, aren't you? No. we are never looking for treasure. Ever.
Got this. Hey kid, you got any sanguinite?
Any sanguini? Sanguinite, you say? That stuff's pretty worthless as treasure goes. We've picked some up on our travels as it happens, but we've got our eyes on bigger prizes. We didn't ask for your opinion on sanguinite. Thank you very much. I've got some. Tell us where, if you've got some, tell us where it is.
Let me think.
I have a feeling young Gale might have picked up some. She's a new addition to the team, but she's got talent. She'll make a fine treasure hunter one day. She should be around here somewhere. Ask her nicely and she might give you some of that sanguinite.
Okay, so a theory or a thing. Instead of doing this on it, what if you just read it? Just said grunt.
Grunts. Grunts. You know, you and your sister have got a lot of talent, but you're a bit rough around the edges. Grunt. Grunt. Come and see me once this errand of yours is done and dusted. Snort. I'll give you a lesson or two in proper treasure hunting.
They're not writing
Rob.
out like the sound effects. They're just saying snort and grunt.
Yeah.
It's like I like Pokemon cries, but like the favorite thing is when they try to like write out how it sounds. So I in the middle of watching a platinum run, and just one of the like Machops just is like pig yo. You know what? Let's go ahead and restore our HP here.
Let's get some shut-eye.
I'm glad they are not like immediately like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill you, you're my rival.
Yeah.
Probably later will, but
We're at the friendly rival stage.
I mean, we're not actively hunting it, like fighting over like APs or treasure, but like, you know, if I came up to them and said hi, you know, probably wouldn't, you know, instantly kill me. The Looking Grass. It's like the Looking Glass, but organic. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Listen.
Okay, now I was just wanting to see if you were saying something about this before I blew it all up. This is like ripe for the explosions here. Not a lot in here. You should really fix your storehouse.
Yeah.
Can I break barrels? Nope. Well, she's into him some sort of way, and he's like, can you leave me alone? I'm gay.
Small, leave me alone.
Yo. New number's been a bit since that June that one time. Yeah, thanks OP for the 66 months. Sorry. The 66 months. Very much appreciated. I still need to fix that volume.
If you turn that second number upside down, you get the funny number.
Yeah, you're very close to the funny number. Emerald Moss. How you doing, OP?
Hello.
Here we go.
I don't see anything on the tops of these.
Doesn't look like it.
But again, I like that they let me get up here. That streak has such connotations. Such connotations. Rice Blossom. Those descriptions are kind of basic. Oh, look, another storehouse? Don't mind if I do. Overgrown onion. A bulbous veggie that's full of flavor. Been a migraine day, but I think it's finally easing up. Well, I hope it eases up faster. I know how those feel. Not necessarily like migraines, but I've had pretty bad headaches. A detonut! A seed that explodes at the slightest touch. Hey, what's this?
I'm surprised we put it in our bag.
It actually comes in like a ball that like just has it hanging in midair. This looks like a thing I could open.
Yeah.
You are doing something. Yeah, treasure nearby. Well, I can't do anything with that. I feel like that's a lost opportunity. I seriously just dig the aesthetic of just like looking around and just having the dragon head there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the ship. Oh, I love they got the little hats. So good. These are really high up. Like, what are they trying to do? What are they trying to keep off of their bridge?
Flooding.
Maybe? I think if the mountain's flooding, they have got bigger problems, but... A hot bath? Question mark. Eric, are you alright? And tell me if they've hurt you.
What's a hot bath?
The most wonderful place, the scenery is spectacular, the cuisines to die for. Chock full of treasure hunters too, it's a place where humans and monsters live side by side in harmony. The monsters are in charge of humans. Take our own, very own Captain Levanter, for example. I love that Dragon Quest does a lot of stuff where they're like, hey, you kind of live alongside monsters instead of, you know, every JRPG is just a monster bad.
Yeah.
And even in those games where they don't typically do that, a lot of them, like, there's a bunch of them that are always like, I'm just kind of vibing, dude. Like, that's that King Slime in the well in 8. Let's get on the ship. I don't think I can do it from here. I mean, I could probably try really hard, but I don't think I'd make it. Ah. What's over here? Right. Wow. Neat.
Fortunately, nothing up here.
Yet.
Take off!
Nope. Nothing up here.
Let's explore.
Is this like child dude from 11? Yeah, this is Eric from 11, but younger. Who do we have voicing Gale again?
I think it was you.
Oh, I remember you. We met on the Snazerhorn. It was Eric, right?
He isn't the only one here, you know.
Wow!
Who's your monster friend, Eric? She's very unusual.
The news I'll have you know that I'm not a monster.
Anyway,
Eric, do you remember me?
Eddie.
I'm Gale.
I may be young, but I'm a fully fledged member of the Sylvanian treasure hunting team. Swing!
Yoo-hoo.
Intrepid young lady.
Ariel.
And this is my partner, Ariel. We Sylvanians have always teamed up with monsters and looked for treasure together, you see. It's the best way to make sure you find lots of great stuff.
So it's all about teamwork, is it?
So,
Eric, what exactly are you doing here? I'm here to see you. Really? You came all this way to see me? Wait a second, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? Seriously, what are you doing here? Fine, I guess I'm looking for treasure. You're looking for Sanguinite, you say? Well, you're in luck. But I'm not about to give away my hard-earned treasure just like that. And now, why not our monsters have a battle? If you win, I'll let you have the Sanguinite.
Well,
If she wants to fight, we may as well give it to her. Let's go.
Let's get it on.
Alright, we're in pretty good shape since we healed, so we're pretty... I'm assuming we're alright. And I have almost 2 charges.
oh good.
Let's go somewhere empty.
Good to know.
In a battle against a rival treasure hunting gang, pull their flag out of the ground to clinch victory. Either defeat all the enemies or find a way around them.
I see. So you could go for the.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! I'm excited.
Oh,
I love
shout.
this.
Your dagger gauge is filling
Oh
up.
my god!
Oh my god. Well, yeah.
Big. That used one of my gauges, so I assume it's just, you know, you have the gauge using a move uses a gauge.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. I want to see all of them.
Gosh.
Yeah, no match for you. No, I just had a gauge. You just
I can't
exploded.
believe you just raw supered. You just woke up super. Like,
What is this, the training room?
don't look so surprised. I only associate with the best of the best.
Wow.
No, Eric's quite something, all right. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the Sanguinite, as promised. Gale gives Eric a small fragment of bright redstone.
Hold on a minute. That's tiny.
Well,
Well, this is just shard. You can find much larger pieces if you know where to look.
This isn't going to be enough. Where can we find more?
I'd love to be able to tell you, but that's the strange thing about this world. Treasure doesn't turn up in the same place every time. Even if you go back to the same place I found this, there's no guarantees there'll be any Sanguinite there. So we're absolutely not... Okay. Alright, sorry. I got ahead of myself.
It's alright. Well, so we're absolutely none the wiser, in other words. If we knew roughly where to look, we could use a monster's treasure vision to find it.
oh yes.
Wait, I know. Why don't we try using your dragon dagger to help us? Come on, Eric. Think really hard about the treasure you want to find. Do it right, and I have a feeling the dagger will be able to help us find what we're looking for.
The dagger just lifts us up and just like flies us to the location. Like,
Yeah.
ah!
Like Thor hammer.
Yeah, and it just takes us with it. Oh, I love this animation.
Huh?
Man, why'd you use this when we were looking for the orbs?
Right?
Ah, the fortune finder.
You did it.
Meow. You did it. You unlock the power of the dragon dagger. Now you can use the fortune finder to see which direction the treasure you're after is to be found. Keep a beady eye on the needle and track down the sanguinite. Meow, 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 meow.
This is worth remembering.
Okay, so that's what that is. Okay. I was wondering what that was for.
Now, where could that be?
Oh, that's sick. Okay, I love that.
Meow.
I love the like radar pulse.
Now, where could that be? Not
It's this
too
way.
far.
Look at him go. Like I love they have like these idle animations and stuff.
Oh wow, look at him go.
What was that? Like I wonder what that was.
Mm.
It's something Gunther's doing. I just don't know what it is. Oh wow. That's what you meant. Okay.
Except it was more opaque since you were like in the middle of it, but that is nice to know.
That is very nice to know. We'll probably see that more in boss fights.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Fucking MMOS marker.
I think more stuff's doing that because it's just really nice to know how far something's gonna hit. Instead of having to guess where like this weird hitbox is, it's like, no, I know it goes this far, you know. And in bosses, you know, if you're not prepared, you can go like, oh well, you're gonna get hit no matter what.
Treasure.
Crag pellet, minor earth damage. All right, are we gonna actually find something that, you know, earth damage matters on in this game?
We have.
Let's speak to that monster later.
This shows me by unless the icons become more striking as you get closer. Hold on, I saw the rest is armor metal. I saw something here. There was like,
Yeah, it was like something pinch.
oh, hold on. Let's find a different monster. I think I know what it is. I don't know their range of detection. Okay. What?
Oh man. Oh dear, you made the enemy angry.
Hold. I want to try that again. Fuck the story. I want to see what this is. What was this feature that I have found? What was the Neum that I just did?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh, I need to know what I just did. Holy fuck. Well, we were talking about stealing earlier.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I gotta hit that mark.
Yeah.
Be very quiet. Oh, I have a time limit too. Alright, I want to try and get that successful. I want to see what happens.
I don't blame you.
You got this. Here we go.
Alright. I love it doesn't like immediately put you on the ground.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Yes!
Got it.
I'll take that.
So we just get a free item.
Your dagger gauge is filling up.
Big Gunther! Attack!
Attack!
Now, where could that be? Not
Yeah, we got some
too
buffs.
Yeah.
Solar flower.
I wonder what that is.
Now, where could that be?
This way.
Hey, it's close. Hey, it's close. Hey, it's close. Now, where could that be? Is that it?
Alright, oh wow! He doesn't have color in his vision.
Yeah,
That's actually cool.
that's neat.
Alright, who do we want to go with? Isabella Gunther or Thirsty?
Try Thirsties.
Alright. Alright, let's see. So we can see a bunch of stuff from there.
See the horn.
I wonder if they're all looking at the same spot in different ways.
Maybe.
Okay. They are looking the same spot? Alright. It's probably closer up here. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's gonna be out somewhere over there. Oh, nice! Satan
Nice.
Soma's usually pretty rare, so... Alright, well, let's do this. Alright,
They're random fucking slurping sounds.
it's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up! God damn it. She's so stupid.
They'll teleport eventually.
Or not.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see if we can find the horn somewhere. Oh, okay, so we don't need the pellets. Oh, hi. A thing.
Treasure.
Mallet pellet. Minor impact damage. Alright, so there's where the horn is. Hold on. I think it's right around here. Chris, when you have a... I don't know what that first one is, but we'll figure it out.
Hey, it's close.
Okay. I think right here? Here it is. Here's Crystal with a rich red hue that is used to power the train lines that crisscross Draconia.
How much is this worth? You did it.
You did it. You really do have a gift for finding treasure. Remember, Mr. Houston's waiting for us back at the HQ. He'll be over the moon once we're able to tell him we finished all 3 tasks. I can't say I'm looking forward to seeing you huff and puff up the Snotherhorn again, though.
Ooh.
Hold on a minute. It looks very windy over there. Perhaps you could hitch a ride with a little help from our Draki friend.
Imagine if we didn't put him in our party.
Yeah.
Right.
Billy, no!
I guess so.
It's so much more funny to imagine that it's not on purpose. Just, hold on.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
Hey guys, check out the seat trick! Oh no!
Hey guys, look, I can fly. Yes, Billy, we know. We can all fly. Huh? Wait, no, he's like fly. No. Ah!
I can fly!
We haven't seen this one. Probably the same, but.
Yeah.
Dead.
Liquid.
Hold on. I thought I saw a thing over here. Why is there a dance bubble from so far away? That's creepy. It's his turn, but she gotta wait for him. I can see my house from here. Oh no! I can move during this. I wasn't expecting to be able to move during this. That might be why the gauge is so generous.
Yeah. It is a lengthy distance.
Okay, here we go.
Let's get some shut-eye.
All right.
You
So,
know, I gotta say, after all the times I've heard the resting jingle, and for me playing so much of 11, I expect the
the what?
the the barrel of like the overworld theme starting.
Oh yeah.
So when I didn't hear that and I heard something else, I'm like, oh, that was weird. 'Cause usually
Yeah, that's
it's
how
the
it starts. You're not wrong. It is how it starts. So, okay, so I have a proposition. So,
Proposition.
we are about to go back and probably start a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah,
Do we want to stop here or keep going and then end after the cutscenes?
we can do cutscene.
Okay.
Let's repair the railway for Mr. Houston.
I just wish the slimes realized that's not how trains work when it comes to bouncing. Because the train is moving while you are in the air and you are not moving with it. Just kind of bounce up. HP and MP are automatically restored. Here we go.
Anything to report? Are you making
Good
progress?
to know.
The character's request for you to speak to them, bring up a convenient list of all the things they need you to do. It's required to speak to the character. Each quest you might have to gather items to recruit a specific monster. Listen carefully to what the character who gives you the quest has to say. It's bound to contain some hints or just tell you what to do. Ah, it would appear you've brought the Sanguinite I asked for. How wonderful!
Thank you very much.
I am most grateful to you. With this, we'll soon be running at full steam once again. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'll take that Sanguinite off your hands and get everything in order.
Very good.
Oh, nice. I love that.
Yeah.
I say.
I say, you found the royal soil I asked for. A marvelous feat indeed.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Now, if I could just take it off your hands.
Very good. Shoot, shoot.
Choo choo! I can't do the voice with that.
I can't either.
Just gonna get a picture of this. Okay. I think that's also a good one. Alright. He still hasn't picked up that heckin' storeroom. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff that we could recruit now.
How can I help?
Yeah.
We've had an applicant.
Who's Mary?
Slamma!
Have you decided?
We need monsters like you.
Right. Walk the talk and walk the walk.
Alright,
Excellent.
not yet. Let's see. Oh, you need the body parts of your fallen companions to join us. I see.
High five.
I was not expecting that voice. Hold on.
Round of applause.
Round of applause. You are definitely not a defensive boy. Double trouble, dig the dirt down, and dirty gold crush. Hold on. And a glittering gold color before toppling onto a target with a major light element ability damage on all enemies. A paragon. Ooh. Attack, defense, deafness, and magic get up when the TP very low. Weak to winds, weak to explosions. It's quite strong. Gets stunned and poison. Weak to slash. I just wonder how many slots we can have. That's the main thing I'm worried about. We've already got a slime. Restel is really a good name. That toad voice is not what I was expecting. Gigagash. Nice. Reduces damage received from slash. You just normal resistance to slash. I just wonder what the difference between it's like quite strong and very strong is. Like which one's higher?
Yeah, I could see how the wording could be weird and interpreted differently.
Have you decided?
You'll be a great asset.
I am a knight of the round. Tis a pleasure.
I don't know how I feel about that voice.
Excellent.
What ho?
What ho? Shadowan.
That's close to Shadokan. It's so close.
Ooh, level 15, you get sap. Reduce damage received from piercing. Okay. I'm assuming... I can't tell. I really don't know which one's higher.
Have you decided?
Glad to have you on board.
He's so happy.
Yeah.
Excellent. Have you decided?
We can go recruit these for now.
You.
That's adorable. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just... Videos can't be captured. Fuck you.
Excellent.
I am upsetting.
Well,
Someone get a clip of that so I can show it to somebody. All right,
Clippers.
do I need to have them in the party? Let's see.
I don't know, just popped up of introduce the orc.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, do I need to talk to him?
Anything to report? Are you making progress?
Yes.
Just one.
I would like to introduce you to Slamma.
Slamma. I say, it looks very much like you've rustled up a new recruit. And he's a sturdy-looking fellow to boot. He'll make a formidable foreman, I have no doubt.
Very good.
I'm glad Slam was our foreman.
Blimey, you actually did it. You completed all the tasks I gave you.
Bravo.
Bravo! You've exceeded my expectations, I must say. And how?
No, seriously, how?
We'll soon have the station back to its best. In the meantime, I do have one more teeny tiny favor to ask. I would dearly love to see the company banner flying high once more. But a better way to show the world that the Trans-Draconic Railway is back in business. With our passengers flocking in no time flat. Now the good news is that the company banner is right here on the site. The bad news is that it's stored beneath the ground. I'd go myself, but company policy forbids me from leaving my post.
Follow me.
You two, on the other hand, are not subject to such regulations. So, if you'd care to follow me... Ah! Tally-o! Here we are! Can now access the cellar.
The cellar.
I don't know a great deal about it, but beyond that door lies the entrance to a place called the Snarl.
Will you help me?
What I do know is that the company banner is stored down there, so if you'd care to do the honors... Oh, hi, me.
How did you get here?
Ooh.
The dragon emeralds. I mean, the gems.
Just get a good picture of this. Hold on. Let me UI. Here we go. Potential thumbnails.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I could hide the map, but whatever. You want Swift Kick to open it up? Large flag emblazoned with the emblem of the Trans-Draconic Railway Company. It was stored in the cellar after the company's dramatic downturn.
So,
So, this is a company banner, is it? Funny, it's the same blue color as your eyes.
Oh,
It's certainly rather fetching. Well, let's take it back to Mr. Houston, shall we?
Hang on.
Hang on, there's something else in here. Looks like some kind of stone tablet to me.
It says Dragon Quest XI on it.
Yeah, well, could it be? Let me read what it says.
The dragon's tail lies lost, hidden amongst countless other treasures.
It mentions the lapis tail, one of the 7 stones.
no doubt about it.
No doubt about it, that tablet definitely describes the Dragonstones. But to be honest, we're not any the wiser about where the Lapis Tail might be.
I suppose not, but it's still an interesting development. Perhaps there are more of these tablets in the Snarl.
Tail Trailer's tablet, a strange stone tablet that bears an engraving about the Lapis Tail saying it lies lost, hidden amongst countless other treasures.
Look!
Speaking of interesting, check this out. Look at how hard I can cry.
That's a much better shot.
This curious
Yeah, I was about to say.
Look at that!
It says Cloud Compass.
The way to La Isla Dorada. Huh?
Just in case.
Yeah, the Cloud Compass. What's that? I've never heard of it before, but the chart also shows the 7 stones.
Let's see what it says.
There's some writing too. Let's see what it says.
The amber glints in a giant's horn. The sapphire shines in an ancient one's eye. I think that's what we saw at the beginning.
Yeah.
There's that glow in the eye.
Mm.
The amethyst awaits in a gargantuan maw. The emerald swoops past on a dead king's wing. The lapis lies on a snowy tail. The citrine is sharpened by cutting winds. The ruby lies at the heart of all things. We found the purple one. I don't remember what it said, but
Yeah. Sounds to me like each of the 7 stones could be a different part of a dragon's body. And then there's the La Isla Dorada.
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 Blah,
That's a
blah.
tongue twisty. Dorada.
No, that's a different show. It's a great show. You should watch it.
The Isla Dorada. I don't know why, but I have a funny feeling that that's where somewhere packed with treasure. I'd say there are plenty more mysteries for us to uncover down here. Make sure we pay another visit before long.
Right.
For now, let's give the company banner to Mr. Houston.
Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, he's got little glasses. That's great.
Unfortunately, his name is now Foreman and not Slamma.
Yeah. Oh, how wonderful! You found the company banner. Would you like to give the banner to Houston? No, it's mine!
Ours now.
Hurrah! Thank you ever so much.
Follow me.
Now, there's something that I'd like to show you if you'd care to come with me.
Well. It's a wondrous sight.
It's a wondrous sight, is it not? The station's been restored to its former glory. It's the center of the world once again.
Really?
Turned out stone and rubble.
He has a little medal on his shirt, too.
Oh, he does! Now take the train to nearby islands.
However,
This is a fine achievement, but it's just the first step. There are plenty more stations out there. Now, the good news is that the terminal stations on the other 4 other islands besides the Patanagan are all operational. The bad news is that none of the other stations have any power. Fix every station you find, and the Trans-Draconic Railway will once again reach every corner of the world as it did in its heyday.
sounds like we've got plenty more places to go looking for treasure.
Well,
That's all well and good, but just remember to stay focused on finding the 7 stones.
Just a moment.
Just a moment, please. If it's treasure you're after, you should be aware that you're far from the only ones out there with that goal in mind. Oh my god, we got the robber heads over there.
Yeah.
There are the Sylvanians
Robin
and...
Hood.
There are the Sylvanians and Silverbones lots, of course, but there's a whole host of other treasure hunters to contend with.
They're all out searching for one thing.
The One Stone.
The one stone.
And frankly, I fear you don't have the manpower or the resources to compete. Mr. Houston's right. Our rivals are clearly stronger than us right now. We need to start upping our game.
We certainly do. But luckily for you, I've come up with a plan. You two can befriend monsters, can you not?
No.
Alright, well, I guess we're fucked. Game's over. Everybody go home.
Do-do-do-do-do. It's the cameras. The credits go by really fast.
Well, my understanding is that some of our rivals have joined forces with monsters and are hunting for treasure together. So I was thinking that we should do the same. If you could put together a gang of treasure-hungry monsters, we'd be nothing to fear.
Alright then.
I'm feeling goo.
oh,
Goodness me, was that an actual good idea? From you, I'm impressed.
Ouch.
Right.
They got like Cosmo and Wanda vibes.
Oh, they do. Absolutely. It's just the reverse. No, they're even the same colors.
Yeah.
It's just reversed.
Yep. A treasure hunting gang. I like the sound of that. The only question is, what are we going to call ourselves?
Any ideas, Eric?
Oh boy.
Well, this
The
is our
Pity
biggest.
plunderers. Pity plunderers.
You know what? That's pretty good. See if I have enough space. Yes! Actually, I don't like. Actually, no, hold on. I don't like this, but this makes us sound like.
I mean, that was just a first draft idea. That just popped into my head.
It beat too many times. All right. I have spun around in a full circle in my chair and nothing. Except dizziness.
Nice.
I wonder if Team Draconia will fit. So I like that name.
I don't know, Dragon Delvers?
I like that. I actually really like that. That should fit. It also fits with like their alliteration, so that works really well.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is stuff that was alliteration.
I like it.
I like it. From now on, our gang will be known as Dragon Delvers.
It works with the theming of this game too.
Yeah. Because I was thinking of like Dragon Questers.
Nah.
I mean, that sounded like really lame.
There's the 7 music again.
I hereby declare this our gang's brand new base.
Listen up. This world's full of treasure, and it's ours for the taking.
Let the treasure hunt begin!
Man, that's the second time I've heard that in the last month.
What, let the treasure hunt begin? Or...
Yeah.
All right. Eric and Mia now have their very own treasure hunting gang called Dragon Domes.
Now,
Oh, did he actually clear it out now?
No.
No.
This Eric peeking over
It's
like
a just camera.
No.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I needed to voice her.
Yeah, you voiced the cat.
No.
Meow.
Yeah, meow. Any treasure hunter worthy of the name is going to need a vault in which to store all their loot. In fact, didn't Porcus promise he'd prepare a vault for us? Let's go see how he's getting on, shall we? I can see from here, poorly.
Just all the rubble just goes. It did. It literally did.
One loading screen later.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Oh my god.
Behold our idol.
No.
Oh, man.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, there you are. Staring at me. Just gonna put my hand over it.
It's bearing into my soul.
I'm putting my hand over it so I can stop looking at it. Hold on. All right.
Shut up, Akira.
Oh, there you are. So, what's the verdict? I think our new vault is rather splendid, even all we had to do is fill it with treasure.
I don't know what the hell that is, but but you handed it to me, so I placed it in a wonderful, wonderful display.
Oh, and while you were gone, I went to the trouble of getting that treasure of yours appraised. They gave it the rating of creepy.
I think it was the other thing.
Ah!
Oh no.
I'm crying.
All right. Oh man.
Hey, we got a new
Kick
treasure.
Dip Castle Wall. We found this under the ground. One of the walls from Zamaxva Castle. That's for place from 4.
Oh, I need to blow my nose now.
I'm actually crying.
Oh,
It's still there. All the treasure you find will be stored here in the treasure vault. Please find something else. It's getting really creepy being here alone with it. The more treasure you collect, the bigger your gang will become. And the bigger your gang, the easier it will be to find even more treasure. Now, I've got things started by putting some treasure on display, but feel free to rearrange things as you see fit. Thank God. Thank God I could take it down.
Right.
Right, I think it's high time you actually started treasure hunting in earnest, don't you? The training awaits. The train's waiting.
The training. The train
The
is.
training awaits.
Bear this in mind.
Oh, thank God. I could put something else there. This is like something that you would find. It's like this site's cursed. There's like a bunch of treasure rumored to be there, and like instead of the golden idol, you would just find that thing just as you descend the dusty spider web-filled staircase into the trap room. It's just staring at you the entire time. And then, like, you'd go get closer to it, and like blood would start dripping from the eyes.
Don't give me ideas for the campaign.
I'm giving you ideas for the campaign, whether you like it or not. Whether I like it or not. Alright, do we think this is a good place to stop?
Yes, my head is now starting to hurt.
From laughing too hard.
Yes. We've also been going for like 4 hours of like almost non-stop cutscenes. Ugh.
I've got a lot of work cut out for me on this one. But thanks everybody for joining us for the
Yes,
stream. The first stream. I'm not sure if I'm going to be putting these parts into or splitting these streams into parts yet, but I would like to. This would be like freaking like 8 parts already. But you know what? If you're watching this in parts, you know the answer. I just don't want them to be like hour long, but we'll see.
Yeah, fair.
But anyway, so the schedule. So tomorrow, I'm not sure if we're doing a multiplayer stream tomorrow. If we don't, I may call on you. See if we want to do more of this. So tomorrow is.
Let's see.
So that's right. You're doing stuff tomorrow.
Yes.
We'll see. So it's either this or multiplayer stuff, or I'm going to be playing Core Keeper on my own and listening to D&D. Sunday, probably nothing. Monday, more of this. Tuesday, assuming I have my timing correct. If not, it's Wednesday. There's something special I have planned. Something I've never played before that's coming out. Some of you know what it is. I'm not telling you what it is if you don't know, but you'll find out. And we did hit 50 subscribers on YouTube. If we can stay there, Wolf Among Us after Dragon Quest Treasures.
Yeah.
Very excited. But with that out of the way, let's give somebody a friendly old raid. Let's send the lovely people to another lovely person. But if I can do something and open the right tab. Well, I'm having a very, very fun time with this game.
Even though I'm not playing, I am enjoying being here.
You know what?
Also taking some of the dialogue workload.
Yep. You know what? We got Grant again. Grant's playing some Civ. Civ's fun. It's a different kind of treasure.
Indeed.
So have a great day, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow or Monday.
See you later.